Hi, everybody. It's Friday night. Team Chaos is back. I have tortured these players for the last 2 weeks about the lost chambers of Khastur. Two of them they're frightened for their characters, and they should be. One doesn't know how to take me if I'm kidding. Is he being honest? Are we all going to die? Should we die? Should we have characters? What's going on? Well, that's two, actually. So stay toxic, GMs. That's all I can say. Never underestimate your players. Even if they've got their backs against the wall, 3 of them are down, someone, somewhere, will pull something out of their round bumps. I don't know how, but they will. This is the thing where there are so many GMs out there that are like, I'm worried about overpowering my characters. Who cares? They're characters. Let them suffer so they can be great when they come out the other end. Just hot take. Stay toxic, GMs. Let's get into combat. Hi, guys. So this is where we left you. We didn't come back last Saturday or last Friday night because there was only 3 of you available. We all decided that we need the whole team, so we're going to watch movies, and that's what we did. Now we are here. You're facing a fairly large blobless-like creature moving or sloshing its way into this hallway that you backed into. And this is the first creature you really ran into the entire time. And the reason why you guys are all like really beat up, it's traps. I've beaten you with traps. Like a dead horse, I've beaten you. So
you're not supposed to beat a dead horse.
You're not supposed to beat a dead horse, but
you're not supposed to do.
It's not something you're supposed to, but it's something I have done. And so we're going to get right back into this. When we last left off, I believe... was everybody in initiative?
And you can be led into the owlbear.
I will allow you in. There you go. Why don't you automatically come in? I don't understand.
I don't know. It's always asked me. It tells me the game master.
So when we last left off, Bajra, it was the beginning of your turn. What do you want to do?
And I think Ahote's conked, or is he just down?
I don't think Ahote's out. I know that he made his, I believe, didn't he make his holding 0 check last time? And so he's still up. He's just, I'm fucked. But, you know, I mean, come on, Sirith. Yay, clerics!
We love them.
We love them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do some shenanigans, as one does.
As long as you don't get stuck in a box.
There's no boxes to be found. I'm safe.
That's true.
As far as you know.
What are you referencing? Oh, right.
As far as you know, there's no boxes to be found.
There's no boxes.
Maybe
well, you can't
put you in a
contain Bajra. Kali, you can contain her. She's a level 1. Bajra, on the other hand, is a fucking beast. You can't contain her.
Level 3 now.
Woo. So Baja's gonna move in front of Ahote. Her sword out in one hand, and yeah. And I'm going to activate my. Oh no, this is fine. We're gonna first attempt to do the little one, which is menacing. I'm gonna try to menace this creature. My racial ability of being super scary.
Super stewy. Ooh, I'm very stewy.
I'm very scary.
What do I need to do?
Feel me. I am the knight. Okay.
More like the Twilight.
Close enough. Willpower check TS of...
Against what, though?
Do. Three. I need a willpower check. TS.
Willpower check. DS of 3.
I think
Okay.
that's simple.
So you get up and you use your ability to attempt to menace this thing.
Yes.
As it is a blob,
Yes.
it cannot be menaced.
Cool. It can't be menaced.
It cannot
feared?
be menaced, and it cannot be feared. It
Well,
has no intelligence to derive its fear from. It doesn't exist in that kind of concept.
You
Stupid.
hear that, guys? It can't be feared, so we have no reason to be scared.
Mm-hmm. Well, that blows
A
my
little bit of
plan
a
out of the
stretch.
water.
Wait, it can't be
New plan.
feared. So, oh, really? Oh my god.
I got new plans. Because I think
Word.
menacing is just a simple action because of racial ability.
Yes, I believe it is. Double check it
Yes,
though.
it-
You said I am the knight, and all I could think about was when Batman went back in time with Blue Beetle. It was like, oh, I thought you didn't do
Robert
poses.
Pattinson just popped in my head saying, "I'm vengeance."
I'm vengeance.
That's all I could see.
I thought we didn't
And
do
I need
catchphrases. We don't.
the other. None of that is needed. All right, new plan. I'm switching out to my bow, and I'm aiming for the eyeball.
Aiming for the eyeball that's in the center of this blob. Okay, got it.
Yes. Yes.
Go for it. I'm all about you
I
succeeding in this.
will. I will. Where are all of... Hello, dice, please. Where's my dice tray? Hello?
We don't do dice. We do. Oh, online. You should be doing dice.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. I know where mine's
Where
at.
did it go? Where are all of my dice?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Mine are lined up along the bottom there.
Yeah, I thought mine was too, but apparently they're not.
It deleted some of mine as well.
I'm so offended.
I would be.
Alright. Hold please while I... do this jam.
By the way, we are using a online dice roller that works very well for D $D. The Watts U. You know, it's interesting. WOCT has 4 letters, and so does another word that represents them. Anyways, it is by dddice.com. Go check them out. It's a great song. How many successes did you get?
I got 6.
6. You got 6.
Yeah.
Okay, you pull back and you fire your arrow, and it goes. And as your arrow penetrates this thing, the arrow like just sinks into it like a mass of flesh. You can see it kind of just like hanging in midair there. The blob is like a greenish, bluish kind of color. But yeah, you hit it just like sits there. And it like ballistic gel.
Alright, new plan. Switching out to the rope dart because I can do that with the free action. With basic action, because I'm cool with that. Simple action, that's the term.
That's a simple action. Go for it.
Yeah, simple action.
Throw it.
And I'm going to take another attempt.
Now, there's nothing
Roll it.
special about this rope dart other than it's yours, correct? Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
just-
magical or enhanced. Okay. Wow,
It's
you
just
got.
mine.
I rolled a 20. Look at that.
I did. Look at me go.
Look at you go.
Look at me go. That's 11 successes.
Okay. Since it's kind of like sitting in this area where it really doesn't have the opportunity to move, it's literally like this blob-filled corridor. You hit it because it can't really blob out of the way. So you hit it. Go ahead and roll me. Tell me the total number of damage you do.
Damage.
Do damage.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, and do they take all of it?
It's gonna take all of it because it can't avoid
All
it.
11?
All of it.
Like to activate my bloodlust, please.
Ooh, it's
What rank are
I'd
you?
like to. 12.
I think. It is actually a lower rank than you are.
Bullshit.
What were you gonna say, Nico?
don't forget its strength and agility are reduced by 15, and its movement is reduced by 10.
Why?
It got hit with the gravity drop. Before it hit me.
Right. So it's clearly slowed. It's not rolling forward in a mass attempt to engulf you and absorb you into its fleshy body while it dissolves you from the outside in.
That's a way to put it, but yes.
Okay, grand total of damage is going
So,
to be
was any part of that a critical hit?
no.
Okay.
Grand total of damage is going to be 79. 5 of it being vampiric cold damage.
Fantastic. You whip your blade around and you stick it in there, and it hits, and literally goes. So if you could imagine like a rubbery like wall being penetrated, it goes. Give me a second. I have an issue I have to take care of. I apologize.
Gosh dang it, Tartanian. And now I honestly I wasn't expecting that to hit. And now I wish I did something beforehand because I could have done more damage to it.
I don't know if it sounds like it's not hitting, but it did hit, right?
I mean he said roll damage, so I rolled the damage and whatever that does, we're here.
How much of it took, we don't know, but
I don't know.
It doesn't.
Everything
It just. I mean, the arrow did more damage than you doing this, but the arrow kind of like was absorbed.
Okay. What kind of action is this? What kind of action is this? My vampiric rage. How much? What kind of action is this?
For you to go into it,
Yes.
I believe it's a basic or a simple. Give me a second. Let me look it up. I
I don't think you told me.
don't think I told you, did I? Vampiric rage. That would be under vampires.
I've got so many different kinds of rages now, guys. You don't.
This is why Ellen no longer stays near you.
Be afraid.
honestly, Bajra is a vampire Super Saiyan.
It would be a simple action.
A simple action?
And you've already used, but you've already used your simple action.
I thought I get 2 simples.
I don't know. Do you? No, you don't. You get 2 basics. You get a full, a move, a simple, and 2 basics.
Oh, got it. Cool.
And the only reason why I said is do you, because I'm not sure if you took the ability extra action, so I wasn't sure if you did that.
I should though. I would be a monster with extra action.
You have to take your skill use first.
So in that case, I'm just gonna hit it again with my Rupert. No. We're just gonna go through the whole battalion. We're just gonna take out the sword again. I'm not
Alright.
great with the sword, but it'll probably do some more shit. You just-
Is it that sword? Is it this the holy sword?
the one sword I got?
Oh no.
I don't have
lose
very
it,
many.
Please.
I don't have very many things. And plus, I'm still charged up from all of the spells this thing has absorbed. So I'm really hoping this hits. Please?
Unlimited power.
So
Yay!
is this your attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. Do me a favor though. Roll a single d10 prior to the. We'll count this, but roll a d10 as well. And it's really cool about this system is that actually you on the dice you guys can't see it on screen because I'm not. We can actually keep track of the rolls fairly easy. All right, go ahead and give me just a single d10 roll. Okay, that's a. Go ahead and give me a charisma check.
Okay. That's a failure. By 1. Can I heroic luck this?
Yes.
Because I want to see what happens. Much better. 5 successes.
All right, so we know which ones you have, right?
Yes.
Do we know? So we have.
So
Tell me the numbers.
we've got 10.
10. I think
I
that's
think that's the only one.
the only one you
and 3. And 3.
3,
10 and 3.
right?
I attempted
No,
to do
it's
6.
10 and
but it
2.
didn't work. 6 I do not have.
All right. You now have number 1.
That's the one I really wanted. Fuck yeah.
But I do not. Yeah. So you have number 1 now.
Okay. And yes. Okay, so swing to hit is the 19.
Right. Was the 19? That's correct.
Was the 19. So that is 6 successes.
As it's still kind of stuck in here, I'm going to. Your sword hits it. You see it slice through the fleshy body of this thing, but it just as though you're slashing through it. It just kind of. It's like Jello. You slice it, it cuts, but it comes back together.
Do I still get my charged up lightning damage? From all of the lightning spells that I've been absorbing this whole time from your trap. As part of 3.
Sure. Yes. I will actually. Yes. Actually, yes. So go ahead and give me that total number of damage, and then add in 2d10 worth of additional electrical damage.
So I'm 5?
No, it's just add 2 additional 10 to it, please.
What?
So add up all your electrical damage that you would normally do, plus what number 1 gives you, which I believe is 4d10.
Or
The targets,
plus-
so it's not. It can't make an agility check at all. It is stuck in the hallway.
I'm doing 3s because because the lightning rod has absorbed all the spell damage. On the next attack, sword will have additional 3d10 lightning.
Yeah, so you're going to actually add in 3d10, 4d10, and an additional 2d10. So that's 9d10 of damage that you're doing.
Shit. All right. Luck be a fucking lady. How do I do
Do
this
it.
easily?
You roar.
So on the dice roller, what you want to do is just
Yep.
click on the single one and just add like 9 of them. Oh! Okay, that's not the one you should have used because that's giving us 330 damage.
That's the Telarius dice.
Yeah, but there are 2 of them there. There is a single one and then there is a D10 times
The
D10X.
actual D10. The actual
Right, the actual D10.
actual D10.
Could you imagine if she did 330?
Really cool,
If she
though.
did 330 points of lightning damage, everybody within a 40-foot radius, which would include all of you, make stamina checks or get electrified.
That would be
I'd be fine
amazing.
with that. I have really good stamina.
That would be amazing. Let's
All
do
of
it again.
us?
This time with
It
feeling.
would have been 43 damage.
So that's 45 damage. As you bring your sword to cut through this thing, you know you hit it. You know that you sliced through it. But what you do know is that you didn't damage it with your blade. It was all this electrical energy just suddenly slicing through this thing. You can see a burnt edge as you've etched the blade through that, causing it to take 45 points of electrical damage.
Straight up electrical.
Shocking.
And then with the number 1, I teleport.
And then number 1, you would teleport.
I would teleport
I'm not
within a line of sight.
Okay. I see that she does this electrical damage, right?
Sword is
That
dope as
electrical
shit.
damage right there.
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, she's doing it right in front of you. You've seen her hit it with an arrow. You've seen her throw her rope dart at it, and she finally pulled out the sword and sliced through it. And then you feel all the air around you, this tingling sensation of electrical bolt just shing. There's no thunder with it. It's just this bright white shink. Like I can't even make the sound, but it's just that bright light of a lightning stroke hitting, and it's very bright. Doesn't blind you bright, but it's like whoa.
And Baja's never done magic, so she's not a magic person.
Helen's over
So-
like, everyone get, what the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
What?
Can I like bring
What
one
the
of my
Rita
other
was that?
Teleport
ones that
within
are
a
not
line of
super
sight,
late
and I'm.
with lightning?
What was that?
I was saying, can I just like teleport one of my other characters in real quick? Ones that are just like great with lightning.
No,
They're-
you only have one character that I'm aware of,
And it is a
I
Hote.
know.
and it is a Hote.
Hote Haka. Line of sight within 80 feet. So that. Oh, that's in the minefield. I'm fucked. Are we doing the full effect, or am I just taking that one? Because if we do the full effect, teleport with.
Well, it says away in line of sight, so I don't know if that's necessary. Well, it would, yeah. We have to. It's going to teleport you through it.
Teleport location within line of sight up to 80 feet away.
Yeah, up to.
Up to-
Do you have control over that? I believe. Do you?
Yes, Paul.
Can you look a different direction and then go that way?
Because you specified up to 80 feet, I will allow you to have control of how far you go.
Okay.
Up
So,
to at a but a minimum base of 10 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm looking through this thing, so I'm guessing I'm just gonna teleport to the other side of it.
To like where? Here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a straight line.
Yep.
Good God Almighty. I do believe. Oh, come on, pull up. I need that map. Where's that map?
Add mountain.
Come get me, fucker.
When you touch through on that side, you are suddenly hit by a lightning stroke.
Stamina check.
Stamina check to absorb it.
Pull the TS of the spell.
Uh,
Not get electrocuted and absorb more lightning.
More lightning.
More
all right,
lightning?
so normally it would be an agility check TS of 7, but I'm going to just turn that into a stamina check for you not to get zapped. Because this is, I mean, you're teleporting right there. You don't have an opportunity to do an agility check. Well, you know what? Yes, I will allow you to actually do an agility check to step to left or right or ahead, but you only get one. You have to decide now: are you going forward, backwards, left, or right? Because you instantly teleported there.
Yeah, I was instantly teleported, so the first thing to do would probably be to jump forward, which she's facing that way.
All
it'd
right,
be-
so make an agility check TS of 7 to avoid this strike.
Agility. Nope, that's only 3. So I'm gonna get hit. I'm running low in heroic luck, so I'm trying to save it.
Actually, you know, on this one though, this is not where you absorbed all the electrical damage from it. It was a different room.
Mm-hmm.
These were pure spikes. These are spikes coming down from the ceiling. So did you? Because I know what you did. I know it was electrical traps at the other room, on the other side of the when it was that first room you guys came into, where you walked across to the chest. These are just these are darts. These are just darts coming being shot down from the ceiling.
Because these ones were electrical before.
No, they were never electrical. They were never electrical. You got the electrical. All your electrical absorption happened in those rooms where you walked through a door and you could see the difference in the ground. It wasn't these mounds. It was literally these. It was that's where you absorbed that. These were straight up spikes being shot out at you.
Oh.
The spikes were in the rotating room because that's how she cleared the path.
Right.
To the through.
Because she was right. You'd step and move off to the left. It wasn't lightning though. Let me recon that. When you watched it again, Selkie, did I say lightning?
Yeah. That's how I
did
got
as
through
well.
it so fast. That's how I got it through it so well, is because my sword was absorbing most of the damage.
Then
And
I must have misspoke because it's supposed to be. There's supposed to be these 6-inch. Sorry, 6-inch, 6-inch long, 4-inch diameter spikes that are just slamming through it. We'll retcon it. We'll just say it's electrical. Go ahead and make an agility check TS of 7 to avoid the electrical strike here. If you avoid it, I'll allow you a stamina check TS of 7 to absorb it.
Do you want me to re-roll my 75?
No, that still counts.
Okay, that's my agility check. So
But that's so you failed it, right?
Yes.
All right,
So
go
I
ahead and make
gotta
your stamina check TS of 7.
roll to absorb.
Roll to absorb.
Hey. It's a great
Better,
absorb.
but it's a TS of 7.
Yeah, that's 9 successes.
9 successes. All right, you're absorbed.
Absorbed.
It's absorbed. All right. Anything else for you, or are
I
you
don't
done?
think there's anything left for me to do.
Next
I
up,
just got teleported.
next up on the initiative tracker is Ellen. Ellen, I think were you healed? You took a health potion, correct? A healing quaff?
I don't remember.
a couple of
I
them.
thought that was. Yeah.
No, I thought you took a couple of them. So you
Someone
shouldn't.
took 3.
Right.
Somebody else took 3. I only have 1 left, so somebody took 3, somebody took 3, and somebody took 2.
I've taken
Oh,
3 so far.
I took 3.
Out of the little one.
I don't know
the one-
Did I drink them all, or did you just give them to me?
I know you drank at least 2 of them because you were at negative.
Yeah, you were negative. You were way negative.
Then don't forget about the eggs. Everybody has 4 eggs.
We still don't know what do the eggs do.
Badra has 1.
I have 1
The
left.
only one who's eaten them is the undead one, who it might not do anything to.
That is also true. I undid all of mine. I just have all the vials on me. I haven't taken any. Because I'm scared. Also, how much is Hand of Fate again?
Wait, someone give us a hand of fate?
Yes.
Artemis. I believe that is 5 heroic luck.
5 heroic luck to end.
Thank you, Artemis.
Thank you, person in the chat.
Has 20 again.
All right, Ellen, what are you doing? Come on, tick tock, tick tock.
Ellen is going to. Hey, you guys were asking questions with each other. Ellen is going to move back. Darn it, Bajra, why'd you go in there, Bajra?
Accidental.
My plan was to
Whoops.
set off a chain reaction in that room.
Whoops.
I'm just gonna hold my action now. He's gonna stay back here and he's gonna ready his rifle around the corner. And as soon as Bajra, get out of there! And he's
I don't even know how I got here. I just swung a sword and teleported. That's all I got.
wonderful, wonderful.
Ready?
Are you holding your action, Ellen?
Yeah, he's gonna hold his action until this thing either attacks or preferably Bajra and Ahote can get clear, and he'll try and fire at the mounds and set off a chain reaction.
All right, Var, it is your turn.
Okay. How far is this thing from me?
There is a little measuring thing. It looks like a triangle that you can use.
What? Ooh.
It's approximately 25 feet, 30 feet from you because you have to go up and then over and then up.
That's my move action, I guess?
That would be your move action. And that's easy move for you. I mean, even if you doubled it, it's easy enough for you. You gonna jump up there?
Jump? No. I'm gonna walk. Go. Have to jump?
No, it's jump is a relative term of you're gonna go up there.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yes, I'm gonna jump up there. Okay, and then, is it facing Bajra?
There is no actual facing of this, but the eye is looking at you because Bajra is no longer there. You've taken the space of where Bajra was.
Okay. I will attack it with my energy blade.
Go for it.
I'm a little nervous about doing that.
Do we have the pincer tactics?
No, because it cannot be surrounded. It cannot be surrounded. How can you flank a Jello when it can send out pseudopods from every angle?
Contain in a bowl.
That I would allow. If you can contain it in a bowl where it can only come out one area, then yes, I would allow that.
Do have a
But
containment sphere. I gave someone a containment sphere.
Who?
I think.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I have a containment sphere.
Who?
I gave Ellen a couple of things. I thought that might have been in the things that I gave Ellen.
9 successes?
Nope, yeah, that's still yours.
Nah, Ellen has the grenade.
so you rolled a 10 and your attack skill is 100, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's nine successes. Again, this thing is not capable it hasn't had the opportunity to really move, and it's too big to really like dodge out of the way. And so you go to strike with your blade and you see that it cuts a very thick burning swash where you strike. Now, are you doing like a large, medium, or short sword?
It's gonna use a big one.
The large, so that's 9 times 9, that's 81 points of damage. But when you hit it, and Bajra, when you hit it, there was resistance. So while the blade for Bajra didn't cut it, it was the electrical damage that did some serious damage. And Var, your energy blade is more of a burning tactic. So while you hit it, you are like, right, you're pulling through it, right? More than anything. So it's not so much that you're doing like 81 points of damage, like physical damage, but you're burning it, right? You're electrically burning this thing. And it's like you're cutting through it, but at some point it's like your weapon stops. You have to yank it back out. So, yeah, that's what happens.
Okay.
If this thing could scream, it would scream, but it goes, "Urgh," I guess. So bad. "Urgh, urgh."
And
So what do you want to do again, Var?
I will probably just do that again.
Okay.
Can
You have definitely, between you and Bajra, you've cut off a chunk of it, and it just falls to the ground at your feet. It's quivering, massive, green, blue, gelatinous, blobby stuff.
does that move on its own?
Doesn't seem to be moving.
Okay. Can I? When we trigger the mounds, do they shoot down directly, or do they shoot in the whole room?
So when you step on a mound, it shoots right on that mound.
Can I?
Oh.
Can I attack it and try to drive it back? I'm not sure if I can do that without stepping myself into it, because I don't want to do that.
Send it
On
to
a
me.
physical body, you can probably push, but on this thing,
You're
you're probably going to be absorbed.
just gonna sink.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just attack it. Normally
Alright.
with my regular thing. Okay, that's 3 successes. I think I have the first 3. 3 successes, again with the big one.
3 successes? Alright, so that'd be what, 27 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Again, your blade hits, it cuts through, but it gets to a point where you're just like, ugh.
Okay, I will do that again.
Okay. Now I'm going to allow you three attacks total because this thing is not moving, and you're burning it more than anything. Literally, you could sit there, kind of like what they do in the Phantom Menace with their jet. That's essentially what you're doing. So you can continue to do that and hold that position and cut out a large chunk of it, and I will apply a certain amount of damage per turn that you're doing that.
Okay.
Because this thing, it hasn't had a chance to move, and it can't really dodge out of the way.
Okay, so I'll do it
Slice your
once
jello.
more. That's another
Oh.
9.
All right.
I just noticed what you meant by overlay on the stream. It's cool as shit.
Yeah, the dice roll across the screen.
They roll across our pictures. That's awesome.
That's 9
We
successes.
are the tray.
We are a tray.
All right. So do you want to continue? Do you want to hold it in there and continue to cut through, or what do you want to do with your weapon, there, Var? Because you are causing damage to it. What I'm going to say is, instead of you continually, taking it out and swinging at it again, taking it out, swinging at it again, because it doesn't really have an agility or a physical defense. It physically cannot move at this point because of it was trying to come through towards you guys, and it kind of got stuck there. And it hasn't had a chance to move or attack yet. So it's because it's some 20 feet in diameter, and it fills up the entire thing around you. It just physically cannot move. So I want to.
Get in there, kind of thing.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't want to have to sit here and go, how many attacks are you going to do? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a base of 40. So you have an attack skill of what? 100.
101. So yeah.
Yeah, so 100. So I'm going to give you a 5, like you're doing 5 successes worth of damage each time. So that's 45 points of damage as you just hold it in there, and you're just like carving away this big old circle out of it. Sound fair?
Okay. All right.
Until it needs to attack you.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Initiative. Who's next? Deareth.
Oh, I'm next. All right, I have a very important question. Do blobs dream?
Do blobs dream?
They're not intelligent enough
this
to be afraid. I don't think they're like.
Yeah, they don't
Dream is some higher life form shit.
necessarily dream. They don't have that intelligence to stop what they're doing. They're just an aberration of.
The reason I was asking is because dreaming epic. I can cause a creature to fall asleep and begin dreaming instantly with a touch attack, and if they fall asleep, they cannot wake or they have to make a check at the end of each day.
Right. No, I understand why you were asking. I would say no. These things do not dream. In fact, I would say anything that would be an that's not of this particular is not an aberration or anything like that. Maybe I should really define that more. Anything that is a humanoid or monstrous humanoid you can affect, or beast or animal. Anything that's like supernatural, undead, or an aberration, you probably don't have that big of an effect on. And it definitely doesn't have an effect if it doesn't have an intelligence. And
So is this an aberration?
This is an aberration.
Oh. I'm gonna use my turning ability.
Now he says something. Now. Okay, go ahead and make your turning.
It is make a willpower check at a TS of 6.
So now I have to decide, is a turning by a priest a mental mind effect, or is it a spiritual effect? Because if it's a mental mind effect, it doesn't turn. Has no effect on it. I will say that it is
Do
more.
undead have the intelligence, because they also get turned?
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's more of a spiritual effect than it is a mind affecting effect, right? That you're calling down upon the presence of your deity to, issue from you in an attempt to turn it. So it's a TS of what?
TS of 6.
TS of 6 willpower. Ooh, what's its willpower? It actually does not seem to move. You call forth Odirin, begging Odirin to turn this aberration from you. Its foulness upsets you. It should upset the natural order, the way of things. And it's just like, whatever. I mean, I did roll pretty well. I rolled a 19. So.
Okay.
Bless you.
Then
Odirin's like, oh, Dad, I have one as a pet.
which action is it that I can forego to make an additional movement?
Full. But why? Yeah. So if you want to make another move action, why would you want to make another move action? You can.
It's a move action.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, full action gives you another move action. Yes.
I was gonna. You know what? I'll use my full action to summon. I'll try to cast Blades of Risha Amaru.
Okay.
It rolled so slow. I still don't know what I got.
Got 65, dude.
Was it above 50 or below 50 that it succeeded?
Got a 65.
For what?
50% chance for all spells to fail.
It's 50 or above. It fails.
Okay, so it fails.
So it fails.
That's my turn.
All right. Next turn, we are going to Ahote. Ahote, you are
Funked up.
fucked up.
Was gonna do something, but there are so many people right in front of it now. They'd be in range.
Right?
I'm not trying to hurt Var or Ellen or Sirith.
Roger can take it.
Well, you're out, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. It won't hurt.
Instead,
It won't hurt Ellen or Sirith or Var.
Wait,
Roger,
how
she's
the
fine.
heck are we in the way? I'm behind you.
She's fine.
you're not behind me. I'm against the wall.
Yeah, so am I.
Yes, Sirith and Ellen are down by
very
the
small
corner.
amount behind you.
Oh, they're
They're kind
still
of like
down there. Oh, then it's just
they're still
bar.
down there.
When you think we the squishies are running forth to charge it, we are spellcasters and melee and ranged fighters. If I'm running up to poke my gun into this thing and shoot it, I'm nuts.
If you see the priest running up to the blob for a 1v1, you just start the grave already.
Hey,
We just
bardic inspiration for a hote.
we all just flash back
Hey,
Not a
to
demon.
thank you,
Okay, I
boss.
can't
the
destroy it.
Hydra. We all just flash back to the Hydra. Anytime we see the priest running for it.
So I'm going to use my both basic actions.
Hote, I think you just got another heroic luck.
That
Yes.
is-
Stat.
Public inspiration is a heroic luck. Thank you very much, big boss.
Good looking out.
Corey. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Corey.
5.
I'm going to use my basic actions to because I've seen Bajra do these things and I just feel like I'm about to pass out. So fuck it, let's give it a try. I'm gonna take one of these vials out and chug it.
Oh, you're
Well, I
gonna
mean,
crack an egg?
I already
You
cracked the eggs,
pre-cracked all
remember? I
those
just took the
eggs.
vials
Oh,
out
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
stuck them with in the bag.
I believe those were worth 30 each, right? Silk, if I remember correctly.
they don't. Yes.
Like that sounds good. Yeah,
Well, I'm trying. You
I
told
believe
me,
I
but
believe they
don't
were
want
I believe
spoilers.
they were worth. Did I DM that to you?
Yes.
All right.
Because I heal weird.
You heal weird. Let me see. Well, I gotta go back in our
They did heal me 15.
15. Yeah. So it heals you 30. Okay.
Okay. I'm using both basic actions for.
So you're
vials.
doing 2, so that's 60 your return to.
So 60 minus 9, I'm at 51. Ooh. Now I'm going to cast let me see if I can cast elemental bolt.
50% chance your magic just fails. Just
Nice.
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 I didn't say you couldn't re-roll it, did I? Yeah, I did.
Oh, damn.
The percentages,
I did not
yeah, were
listen.
bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick my hand out and be like, I got this. I'm gonna move now, Var, and I'm going to.
I'm leaving you, Var. Bye.
Move.
See ya. Good luck. It's snowing ya.
I'm gonna move.
It's okay, Ahote. It happens to the best of us.
Our poor spellcasters.
I'm just going to move so that I can recharge myself
Use my sickle.
because I don't know what else I can do. Oh, actually, I do know what else I can do. I'm going to. I am going to, because I have extra action. Oh, that means I wouldn't have been able to do that. Okay, nope, Var, I'm not moving. I'm staying right behind you. I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm going to sacrifice my move action again, and we're going to try to cast Elemental Fist this time.
Keep casting elementals things until one works.
Because because it's a simple action, correct?
Elemental Fist?
Yes.
No, it's a full action, but I sacrificed my movement action to give me an extra full action.
Using what
The
ability?
Extra action.
Not that I doubt you.
Pretty sure that's the only reason I didn't want to take it is because you have to forego your move.
Is that the reason why?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. If I could forego other things for full action, it'd be so much better, but it has to be my move action.
Put on my reading glasses. Extra action. Oh, but it costs you fatigue to do so. So it costs you 25 fatigue to do so.
Hmm.
Okay. As long as you take the 25 fatigue.
I did. I did.
How you
And
doing
I
on
took the
fatigue, buddy?
from Elemental Bolt. Oh, I'm the fatigue god. I'm running very low. That's what that means.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm doing great. I got this.
I wonder which one of us has lower fatigue.
All right, so go for it. Roll a. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I
Ouch.
sit there and
Pain.
I'm like, okay, if I can't shoot it, I'll just cover my fists. It's not working.
It's not working. Magic is not working. Why is my magic not working? Damn it. It must be this in my plane of existence. Fuck.
I still am going to stand up though.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like lean against the wall. I'm like, you got this. I believe in y'all.
Are you done?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Its turn.
Hmm.
The two people that have heard it and have done it are going to get attacked. There's going to be 4 attacks on you, Bajra, and 4 attacks on you, Var. Ready?
I'm a wall.
Yay.
Well, let's go.
First 4 attacks on you, Bajra.
Uh-huh.
That is 7 successes.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Yes.
9.
You have to edit that. I can't edit it
Okay.
because it's your message, not mine.
It's me. 9.
Did you get it? Did you beat it?
9.
9 successes?
Yes.
All right, so I had 7. It attacks you again with another pseudopod.
Okay. Not me, bro.
Come at me, bro. 8 successes.
I am.
Is it still affected by the gravity thing?
Does the gravity affect its defense? Or
Attack?
its attacks?
It affects its strength and agility.
Ah.
And its movement.
So it's greatly slowed, but it's taxable. Ooh, that wasn't very good.
Its strength and agility are reduced by 15.
8. 8.
All right, we tie. It throws another pseudopod at you.
Okay.
It's only got 4 successes on that one.
Kung Fu Panda.
So many things
Throw it
are
back.
happening. Stuff and things.
What was that song?
Stuff and things. 4.
Last attack. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Here's my attack on you.
4, 8. 10.
Uh,
That's 10 successes for me.
I've got 2 successes on this one. Oh, fuck you, Lady B. All right.
Wait. Can I do the thing with these physical attacks?
Do what thing?
The one I just messaged you about.
Well, I don't know. Can you? What's
Do these count as a physical attack?
I will allow that to happen, but I'm going to change the word the attacker and I'm going to say everyone within a 15-foot radius.
Okay. I will go ahead and edit this.
Yep.
The
And simply because you're in enclosed encounter, I'm going to increase that times 2, so it's a 30-foot radius.
Okay. Ooh, boy.
I'm
Alright,
very
well,
glad I am.
Wow,
That's
you
the
are so lucky.
It's fine. It's only a small percentage.
Go, roll.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right, are you done? Can you be done now? Wait, it's my turn.
Are you done hitting me?
Are you done? Are you done acting on my turn? All right, Var.
I'm a wall.
Okay.
First of 4 attacks against you. 3 successes.
What?
Yeah, I only got 3 successes against you.
Only 3 on a 93?
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
They got big stats. They got big numbers.
You got big numbers.
But it's lower than Bajra.
I have
so.
3 successes.
All right, it is going to
Right.
attack you with another pseudopod. That one's got 6 successes.
Okay. I'll take a chance on this one and use physical defense. Okay,
Hey.
that's 6 as well. Okay.
Woo. Look at you tying everything.
Ooh!
Mm.
Ooh. That's only 6 successes.
Okay, 6 successes.
Yes, I think so. Baj.
Did
Yeah?
I do it?
Yeah.
Var, you got Bardic Inspiration.
Keeps giving you this.
Okay, I'll use physical defense again, and I can't see my roll. 6 successes, so I have 3.
Oh, it hits you for 3. Nice. It's going to do a total of 21 damage.
Okay.
How much armor do you have?
How much?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can ignore 9 points, I think.
No. What's your armor? What actual kind of armor do you have? Did you
Organic
send me?
leather.
Did you send me your?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So you only. So you have 9. So you're going to take 14. No.
Is that 9 points? No, that's what it says in the book. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Well, from 21, 11. Yeah, you're gonna take 10.
Damage.
Yeah, 10 damage altogether.
Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
It's fine.
It's
I
my
got
first
it.
damage of the game.
Woo!
Oh, you're right.
Yay! It
I
is.
got damage.
I got damaged. Okay. All
First
right.
blood from Blob.
There we
So
go.
scared about dying, but so excited to get hit.
Well, it's damage.
It's got one more attack on you. It's 4th and final.
Right. Okay. I can't see it.
Hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
Ha! I've got 5 successes.
Okay. And I will use my Oh wait, I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Okay, I'll use my parry ability and use my weapon craft as my defense skill. And
Ooh.
so
Look at her do things. Yes.
my so 30, that's 7 successes. And cool. No, this is no, you don't have a weapon. Never mind. This thing can disarm you, but that doesn't I'll just
That's
pop
awesome.
off a chunk of jello or something. Okay, well,
Disarm the
That's it.
pseudopop.
yeah. Alright, well, I have 7 successes.
Who's done the most damage to it? I think that would be you, Var. So after these pseudopods strike at you,
No!
it begins to like roll forward in this undulating mass, and this big wave of this blob kind of comes down on top of you as it begins to looks like it's going to engulf you. Go ahead and give me an agility check TS of 4 to avoid being engulfed by this blobulous form.
Oh.
93! That would be
I'm
a.
gonna
Oh, you gonna re-roll that?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
re-rolling that.
I'm gonna re-roll
I'm
it.
excited.
Obviously. Okay. That's not critical though, right?
No, it's not critical
No.
failure.
Just a
Okay,
one.
cool. So it's
That's
just
a
one.
regular re-roll.
Yep.
Okay.
That is still a failure, I
Come on.
believe. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You do
Dang.
not jump out of the way as the creature rolls its body over you. You are going to take the following in damage.
Oh no.
You're going to
Okay.
take 2d10 fatigue damage. You're only taking 10 fatigue damage.
No, I can't take fatigue damage.
And a single d10 plus 5 in health damage.
What?
So that's 15 health you're also taking. As this thing
Okay,
kind of
cool.
engulfs you. That damage actually ignores armor absorption because it just kind of like gets inside your armor and all this other stuff. You feel like this coldness about you as it just engulfs you. Unless you can escape, you will be crushed to death. And at some
Okay, hold on.
point, you will be absorbed.
Hold on. 90. Okay, 15 points of health damage and what fatigue?
10.
19.
10.
Okay.
You are now engulfed, and on the next turn, you will begin to suffer the kind of damage that a certain someone in a box should have been happening. Suffocation rules.
Oh, great.
As this thing just wraps itself around you and begins to hug onto you in a nice big blobby bear hug.
That's great.
I did go over suffocation rules in the second half of that session.
Did you? I had to bounce out. I was tired.
I know, yeah. I was looking forward to your reactions to us going over the suffocation rules and just how much.
I really did.
And then I looked and you were offline. I'm like, no. Don't
Now
it.
I will
Don't it.
allow
Big
you to
Constitution
attempt.
save,
You can
Yeah.
you can attempt to remove yourself each turn with a strength check of at a certain TS. All right, but right now you are like this thing just kind of like blobbed on top of you, right? It just kind of like just issued forward, just went blob.
Okay.
If you've
Alright.
ever stuck your hand in like Jello, that's kind of what it feels like. It like just absorbs into every crevice of your armor and in your nose and what part of your mouth that was open as you were inhaling or exhaling to take a breath. It's like stuck in there. That's why you're suffocating. All right, end of its turn. Back to the top of the turn, Bajra. You turn at that moment, and you can kind of see this blobless, formless eye, like kind of like undulating in the center of this thing. And then on the other side, you now see a Var kind of like going. As they have been absorbed or have been engulfed by the this form of this thing. What do you want to do?
Now I'm gonna go into a vampiric rage.
Ooh, vampire rage. Ooh.
Vampiric rage. Because you hurt my friends. Don't hurt my friends. It's not that exciting. And then I'm gonna take another swing at it with my sword, because using the sword works. It's work. And I'm looking through my remaining offers and seeing if anything could be done that'd be beneficial in this moment. Does not.
I actually ran back to see if I could use that held action, and then I realized that I couldn't actually shoot any of the odds of traps because it was blocking them, so the bullet wouldn't even do it. So Ellen would have just been like, oh wait, I can't even do anything, and if I shoot into it, I might hit Var, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at it with my sword that no longer has cool lightning damage. Okay, that's awesome. That's fucking 6 successes.
Hmm.
I'm out of electrical damage. I need to get hit with more to do more electrical damage. I need to get hit with more spells. I have no more magic within me.
Hey,
There's still
Talari.
hit and do, huh? Yeah, you can hit me with
Oh.
electrical damage. Come at me, bro.
Talari.
Can I? Because this is a bad situation, and I see Var in there. Can I attempt to teleport back and do? Now that it's been visualized, do my flippin' bolt strike.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
We need to put that. We need to put a total amount of times you can use that per day in there.
Okay, that's fine. Teleport back over. Must make a agility check. My agility modifier. Must make a.
Yeah, but you're trying to attack something when you're out when you're also doing that. Unless you're attempting to attack Var or Hote, it's just you are able to teleport back that side.
Okay. I'll accept this. So I'll just teleport over. Oh yeah, any target within 10 foot of range of the line of movement will succeed in an agility check.
Right.
So if I make a line this way. Oh, that's the wrong tool.
You could probably do it this way.
Yeah. And just hit blob. Within 10 feet range, so it would hit Var and a Hote.
Okay. So we roll a.
Well, it's a 10-foot range. We haven't specified if that's a diameter or within like straight ahead. I would say that it would be, and because it's range of the line of movement, so I would think anything within 10 feet in front of you also would get hit by this bolt more than a 10-foot radius, because that's huge, right? That's a 20-foot diameter. That's huge. That's the size of some of your apartments. You think about it.
Nah, pretty close. So yeah, just jump through, so wanted to do the agility check.
So the agility check isn't for you; it's for the target.
Yes.
Right. It's not gonna. It's not going to make. It can't make an agility check at this point because it's got a gravity drop on it, and it's in a kind of like odd position here. Right. It's physically not able to move as quickly as it normally would. So no, it doesn't get its agility check.
So it's gonna take like 4d10 lightning.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We gotta workshop this.
Or
18 points of lightning damage. And then that last little tidbit gonna be stunned for 3 turns.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
Can I see Var in there?
You see Var. I mean, it's not like it's more of a translucent kind of thing. Does that make sense? Kind of like not translucent, transparent. It's more of a obscured clearness, but you can make out Var. I mean, Var is the only one that's taller than you and taller than everybody else, so it's kind of indication of what that's Var.
Can I try to reach in and grab her and pull her?
Sure. Are you sure you want to do that?
I want to save my friend. Reach into the
are
goop.
you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Oh, also, because of Vampiric Rage, take an additional 2 damage. It's gonna come in eventually.
You go to reach in and grab Var, and you make contact with Var, and as you begin to pull out, you must now make a strength check TS of 10.
Ooh.
Mm,
I'm
This is a
Hexagon,
check
don't even-
Ellen could never
even worry.
succeed on.
Never say never.
That's only
Yeah,
8 successes.
That is only 8 successes.
Do you wish to reroll?
Yeah. Because there's always a chance. Come on, Ott. No.
You have both your arms wrapped around one of Var's arms, and you now find yourself stuck to the adhesiveness of this thing, and you can feel yourself slowly being sucked into it.
Help. I would say pull.
Question.
That would be the end of your turn at this time. We are moving on to Ellen. Ellen, from your point of view, you now see Var, who is part of your life's history, absorbed by this gelatinous blob of greenish goo. And now you see Bajra. Her hands are inside this thing. Hands wrapped around one of Var's arms. Var's blade is still, you can see it kind of like, it looks like it's kind of smoking in there, but you can't really see it anymore because it's stuff like that. And Bajra's now stuck. What do you do?
I love the way he twists the knife.
Right?
of course. Wouldn't
I'm
expect
trying to see
anything else.
Go on. Your family bond and your first year.
I cast my wand of web on Bajra to stick her to it and say good riddance. No, I'm kidding.
I've got your
Wow.
friend.
I'm kidding.
You've got your friend. I'll shove her in.
She's
You
already
can't
in.
really
I'll
shove
never
something you don't have control over. I mean, come on.
I
Pretty
can't
sure
let
they
go though.
are in. They're in.
You can't
Where
let
else?
go either. That's the thing. Your arms are into this thing up to your elbows as you grabbed her, and now you can't let go. And you can't pull your arms out because you're stuck.
We have become one.
I need to text.
We are become one.
I do have a question.
Hold on. Let's find out what Ellen's doing.
I'm scrolling through to see what I can do.
All right, what's your question, Ota?
With extra action, I can only sacrifice one thing for another. I can only do that once, or can I do that twice?
What does the ability say?
That I gain one bonus action to use during my initial count by sacrificing a lower action and spending fatigue to gain this extra action. Okay.
So you can do it once per turn, but it costs fatigue for you to do so.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I can do it twice per turn.
No, because it's inherently not specifically stating twice per turn. So the default would be at least once.
Okay.
All right, Ellen. TikTok.
All right. I don't really. Tell you
There's
what.
nothing you want to do?
Can't.
She's family to you. Right? They are family to you. They are stuck, helpless.
Well, I don't even have to twist the knife. I've got you guys doing my dirty deeds.
The only thing standing between you and your way is your biggest fear.
I'm now scrolling through my abilities to see what I can do. Because
You see Var's mouth opened in a silent. You see Var's mouth opened in a silent scream that no one can hear.
Oh.
Could have sworn she mouthed Ellen.
Save me. You're my only hope.
Don't make him Kenobi. Now I gotta go die fighting him.
You got me wrapped up in this.
I'm here because of you. I could be on a caravan right now living peacefully.
Well, with Hydras, so.
Yeah, living peacefully with hydras, right?
With hydras that
He
pop out of the
implies
ground and
You just have to
Uh,
come up with the Hydro Accords.
All you had
Ah.
to do was stay on the ship, and I would have met you
Can
there.
I make a So I have lore monster. Would that be doable to make a check to see?
when did you get Lore Monster?
I've had that.
This was. Ellen.
What?
I have asked from the beginning, does anybody have Lore Monster?
Oh yeah.
And now you come along and say, oh, by the way, I've got Lore Monster.
Oh yeah, you did ask that.
I did. You did ask that.
yeah, he did
Oh
ask that.
my god.
Now the knife deserves to be twisted. Oh god.
What? Like, does anyone have rope? No, I don't. All right, I'm going down to get him. Okay. Hey guys, I got rope.
I don't have rope, but I have hemp rope.
I don't got rope, but I've got silk rope. Does that count?
How do we get down there? I mean, like, there's no stairs or nothing.
Could
Oh,
I
look,
make
some
a
rope.
check then with this now apparently useful thing
Oh my
Um,
god.
to see if I know any weaknesses? Anything?
Yes, please do so.
Okay. Here we go. Hi
my God.
guys.
Oh my
Oh.
No,
god.
not that dice. That dice hates.
I didn't even see you roll.
Well, I haven't yet. I
Oh.
currently wants to roll 6d10, and I'm trying to remember how to clear that. Oh, there we go. Clear it. Okay. Whew. It really wanted to roll 60. All right, here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna use a heroic luck because that was my score is 50. That's 52. That's barely a fail. Try that again. And that's worse. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
It's a blob. Hey guys, that's a blob.
The one person who has lore
Ellen.
monster can't proceed on the rolls. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sling my rifle onto my back because that's probably gonna be useless. Gonna run up, and we'll frickin' see if this mess works. Going to grab Bajra by the back of her shirt.
You're gonna grab her by the hood? Grab her by the hood.
Remember all those times you beat me up?
It's like a
All those
handful of
times you grab
everything
on
he
me?
can grab of her. Hair, hood, he doesn't care.
Alright.
As
Think
long as
of
he has
every
a
every
very
time I've
firm
got
hold.
you.
This is stable.
Going to turn and face back towards the tunnel from whence I came, down by Sirith, and if this works, I'm going to try to use my cloak to shadow teleport and see if it just the rest of them with me, or shadow
Shadowport.
move thing.
No, because you've used that so often, it only affects you, and you know that.
Oh, you're right. I would know that. Darn it. All right. In that case, I'm just gonna pull.
Hit.
Wait, are you grabbing hold of Bajra and pulling?
Yes. Yep.
Strength check, TS of 10.
Remember everything that Bajra's done to you. All the time.
Pulling by the hood.
Okay.
Help.
Do I roll with advantage since I know this?
I'm sorry, roll with what?
Roll with what?
Do I
No.
Do I get to roll twice and take the lower number?
No.
That's not a mechanic in Blood of the Kralis, you silly goose.
I want to cause.
And the
Wow,
leash.
I
all
am
of your
rolling
aim-
right mid rim right today. Let's see. That is not going to be a success, I don't think.
No, you need 10 successes
Well,
to pull
yeah,
her free.
I got 2 or 1 or 2. 2. I got 2. Enough.
All right, what are you doing now?
Honestly, there's really only one thing I can do, and I am very concerned about the concept of it. But it's kind of the only thing I have that could possibly work. Sirith, I think it's time. That wonderful little grenade you gave me, that we don't know what it does.
Please don't throw a grenade in the monster that I am
You at least wait
encapsulated
until
in.
they're out of it.
Please
I
don't
mean,
do
we
that.
don't really have that luxury if the fact that they're getting, more people are just getting sucked.
I
in.
love
That's
this
the thing.
plan. Let's do it.
Hey, no, let's not
That's
do
why
it.
I'm concerned about doing it.
I might be able to get them out.
Lob it to the other side of it. Maybe it'll.
You can't.
absorb
You
the
you 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 what you
It's
can't.
filling.
It's
Okay.
filling the entire area, right? It's kind of like a really fat thing going through a really thin thing, and it's like blobbed on one side, blobbed on the other, and filling the area around it. I mean, it's like imagine taking butter, putting it in your like a big stick of butter, putting your hand in and going. It just comes out everywhere. That's basically what's happening.
That's exciting. What else I could possibly do, because I really don't want to do this,
Huh.
but I
Yeah.
also. Ooh, wait! Oh, darn it! Nope, that wouldn't work. Every
Sirius said
time
he
I
could
think
get
I
us
have
out,
it, I
so-
don't have it.
I also don't want you to do this. I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it's a good
Sirius
idea
did say he
when our
could get us
teammates
out, so
aren't
if you just want to like hold your
in the
stuff.
club.
All right, yeah, I'll step back to about here and
Scratch your head.
it's like. Yep, I will end my turn because he'll pull out the grenade and kind of be like, "All right, Ote, it's on you. I only really have one option left, and I really."
Before Sirith goes, because this might help both me and him, the two spellcasters.
Well. Okay, hold on. It's not your turn. It's since Ellen is done. Next in initiative is Var. Var, if you wish to attempt to escape, roll a strength check. TS of 10.
Yes, of 10. Okay. Is that the only option I have?
That's the only option you have.
Okay. I suppose I will do that then. Okay, no. Yes, of 10. That's okay, well no, I can't even do that.
Bajra, you've got a hold of Var in there, and you can feel them kind of like vibrating their muscles, like trying to move out, but they can't. That's the end of Var's turn. Sirith, it is your turn now. Ohote, if you want to speak in character, you can speak at any time during anybody's turn, but. So if you have an idea, you could say, "Hold on, Sirith, wait, I've got an idea. Let me do this first." That would be okay, technically, right?
Yeah, it was out of character.
Okay. So if it's in character, you can use a base. Out of character, we can talk about it, but you wouldn't be able to act on it until it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sirith, what are you doing?
Sirith is going to use his simple action to focus, and then he's going to run right up here. And he's going to attempt to cast Power of Thunder.
Power of Thunder, lightning.
No, Power of Thunder is to knock people back.
Oh, so you're gonna shotgun us out, and hope and pray I have the grip strength to hold on to Var.
I'm going to hope and pray that this spell can go through.
Whoa!
I haven't rolled below a 50 yet this session, so.
Force push, and Spell fizzles.
It takes so long to roll for me for some reason.
Yeah.
Nope.
You got a 68, my guy.
Damn. Well, since we can't re-roll that, there's nothing else I can do. And that's my turn.
Help.
You know, I will because because the rules specifically don't say that you cannot. I'll allow you to spend heroic luck to attempt to re-roll it.
I'm going to 100% do that.
Still no.
I don't even see what I got yet.
You
Got an
you
82.
you got an 82. All right, moving on. Ahote, it is your turn. Unless you're done, Sierra. Are you done? Do you have any other actions?
Okay. Per the rule book, the player's guide, I know that this would normally pertain to if I was attacking and missed. It's for critical failures. However, you have a non-failure. Spend 30 fatigue and the spell cannot fail. Can that be used in place to make sure we're able to cast the spell?
Yes, because it makes you suffer.
I don't have
Because
30
it makes
fatigue.
you suffer.
Take notes, Ellen. Take notes. Cause the PCs to suffer. They can do anything they like.
Okay.
Oh,
Either.
Callie went down, completely down later that session.
Yeah, I fucking died. I didn't
On
make
death
death
saving
saves.
throws.
Wow, you really didn't like them.
I do that.
I had
Yeah,
10
look, it
HP
makes-
and he threw a wraith at me.
That they were shadow ghouls. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
30, 45. I don't have that much, so I can only do that. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay. This is gonna hurt me. So I'm gonna spend that 30 fatigue. And then we're gonna roll to see how many successes I get on casting Fist of the Earth. Okay, that is 5 successes. Yeah. Fist of the Elements. I'm going to obviously do air. I'm not going to do air. I'm going to do fire. Yeah. So I'm doing fire. It's going to transform my fist um, into a living fire, gaining plus 10 damage bonus that ignores armor. And in addition, those hit with blazing heat suffer a minus 20 penalty to all action.
All right. Your hands erupt into these fiery fists of fury. Hello, Graham. How are you, my friend? We've got our British friend listening to us. Now, Graham, just for your safety, please don't be driving while listening to us. Because Bajra will say something crazy and make you laugh. And we don't want that to happen.
I can't help that I'm funny. It's a curse that I live with every day.
I hope Ellen's attempt at a British accent is not too offensive.
So roll. Okay, so you've got it. You've got this thing. You've got your hands full. That's your full action. What are you going to do next? You're going to sacrifice your move action and sacrifice more fatigue to get another full action? And then potentially pass out from the lack of fatigue?
I need a full action to hit it, don't I?
Yes.
Keep fighting. I can do it. I just won't be able to cast anything else after I do that. Wait, what am I at?
Oh, then I guess we'll have to don't stop at go. Don't collect $200 straight for the finish line after this combat.
What finish line?
No more.
You can also
As
do
in,
the,
stop exploring rooms with treasure.
What do you think I've been trying to do?
Explore
rooms
rooms
with
with treasure.
Let's see, elements is a power.
You take the gem, you put the gem in the door opens.
There's no way that's how that works.
It works in all the search and find clicker games.
So what are you doing, Ahote? We're wasting time here. What are you doing?
I'm going to do the waste sacrifice my move action for. Actually, no, I can't do that because if I sacrifice my move action, I can't run up on it.
You're close enough. You're within 5 feet. You can easily hit it.
You're in melee.
Okay, then, yeah.
You're in melee.
Sacrifice my move action, already taken a fatigue. I don't even want to say how much I have left.
I would say less than 10.
I have 3.
Buddy!
And we're going to start pounding it.
All right, go for it. You using martial arts?
Yes.
All right, go for it. Fists of Fury.
41.
So, because it's not moving, I want you to roll as though you have a skill of 100.
Okay. So then that's 6 successes. Base damage 5 plus 4 is 9 plus the extra 10.
Well, no, that's bonus damage, not base damage.
Oh,
Right, so it's 6 times 5, so that's 30 plus 4, that's 34 plus 10 is 44 points of fire damage, correct?
yes.
Okay.
And we're gonna do it again.
Do me a favor, roll an additional 2. Wait, before you do this, roll 2d10.
2d10. $13.
Okay.
And then do you want me to re-roll that second attack or take the 37?
I'll let you take the 37.
Okay. 7 successes.
So 7 times 5 is 35 plus 4, so that's 39 plus your 10, so that's 59.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Then we're going to attack it again with minus 10. Damn. 3 away from 1 success. Because minus 10 puts me at 90.
You gonna roll it again?
I am. I'm going to. I don't know why I keep doing this. I can just click reroll. I'm going to spend a heroic luck. Okay. 5 successes. Was that 25, 29, 39 fire damage?
You're sitting there and you're pounding on this thing, and you're like, your fists are just hitting it, and your fists are going through this gelatinous blob kind of creature, right? And it just you pull your hand out, and you've got like it's ooze dripping from you as it's sizzling from the fist as you comes back. You come back with a right punch, you go whoosh, and that last punch, you hit it, and you feel it kind of jiggle and jello-ish, and it just suddenly collapses into this bluish, icky puddle of goo, and there you find Var kind of coughing out this stuff that had begun to absorb down into their lungs. Bajra's hands, it's just there's this ooze just dripping from its. As you, in your last punch, seem to disintegrate it with your fire punches.
One Punch Man. Ahote is One Punch Man.
One Punch Man. What power?
So they were fighting a blob, Graham, not a gelatinous cube, but it's a gelatinous. You imagine you and I, we can relate to this. The Blob from the 1950s movies. That's what they were just fighting. So,
Oh, it's dead.
it's dead.
We did it.
It's just this it's just this liquidish mass that's just kind of like slowly like disintegrating as it falls apart.
All that fatigue spent was hella worth it.
Right?
Yeah, it was.
I
Yeah.
like the most badass member of the party.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
This badass member, as he watches it disintegrate, is going to step back to the wall and just slide down and sit down like, fuck. And then I'm going to shake my hands until the fire goes away. I'm just going to be like,
Well, that's just you can let that spell go, right? You can just go. Okay, I'm done. All right, so you guys have defeated this blobus Morpheus mass. What do you want to do next?
serious?
Yeah.
I need some fatigue, buddy.
I'm sorry to tell you, I have no way of giving that back.
I think it's high time we take a minute.
I
And
think that's
what?
fair.
This place is dangerous.
I know this place is dangerous, but if you guys are running on empty, we're gonna be fucked either way.
I mean, we're safe here for now.
Safe is a relative term.
I mean, you guys can hang out. Just, catch your breath and everything.
Do we have any healing potions left? I'm still feeling a little
Yeah, I've got a couple.
battered from.
I have one left from the actual healing
Oh.
potions.
I'm gonna pull out the little vials. Be like,
From the eggs.
they work.
What are those?
They work well. The
Yeah,
eggs that you have.
They taste good.
They work.
They're pretty good.
He's gonna,
They make you feel
look at her skeptically. Do they really, Ahote?
I used to. Was the reason I could stand back up.
I mean, he drank them and he's not dead, so.
Alright. I'll bite.
I've got the other boxes with the other 4, or the other 3 of them.
Well, that was definitely lucky. You do realize the statistical probability of finding something in a dungeon and that being safe is relatively low. I mean, it's not very often you come upon, like, say, a crate of apples and those apples not be rotten dungeons.
There was a little puppet in there and it said congratulations, so I have a feeling we're playing somebody's game. Just saying. So they gotta give us something, because if we die too soon, then it isn't entertaining.
Alright, Hote, I'll take one of the little egg vial things.
I'm just gonna sit right here. Just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do those things heal?
30.
Woo! makes me happy.
You guys just, hang tight.
It's not so much the health that you're worried about replenishing. It seems that that's going to be easy enough for you guys. It's the amount of fatigue that you've lost.
That's
You
why
are
I'm saying, like,
exhausted. You're tired. We have a mechanic in Legends of Kralis that's called stress. I could actually apply stress to you on this particular situation. So the only way to recover fatigue is one of two ways. One, Sirith drains people, but that gives him back fatigue and not you. Or you sleep.
There was also a spell that you made that you put on the wiki, but I can't find it.
So, how much fatigue does stress cost? If you're actually affecting that.
Stress is a multiplier of issues as you lose fatigue. Right? It's one of those things that you don't want to. You don't want to. I mean, it just gives another mechanical effect. Instead of saying using fatigue, you could use stress instead. Right?
Okay. So, because none of my magic items work down here, I haven't actually been able to use any fatigue. So I currently feel full fatigue.
I'm not.
yeah, so am I.
I've literally just shot a gun a couple of times.
So, what I'm saying,
So
think
I can
down
definitely take
here-
watch while you rest.
yeah, I think down here is a dead end, and at least we can funnel them through that away. You guys rest there. Me and Ellen can watch the front while you guys snooze for a bit.
That could work.
I can put
Bar, you
Oh,
got
you're
something
going
to say?
to have to rest.
You're gonna have to rest
Alright.
eventually.
and I can give you some of the best rest you'll ever have.
All right, so there is a way to do this, Ahote. It's sacrifice self, and it's part of the divine any spell category. So if you're on the wiki, or not the wiki, but the website, looking under Legends and Lore. Basically, what it does is it's a power rank 1 spell, so it'll only take you 5 minutes to swap over if you so like. Through the use of this spell, you are able to restore the fatigue of a touched target. The caster must sacrifice 2 of their own fatigue in addition to any fatigue cost of the spell to restore 1 fatigue point to the target. So literally, you would have to drain somebody of their health, give yourself enough to cast it. But no, you'd have to cast it, sacrificing 2 of your fatigue to restore 1 person's fatigue by 1. So it's a 2-to-1 buy. And then you'd have to literally cast that other spell to literally leech their health away from them, so you gain back fatigue, so you can cast it again. So it's definitely a quid pro quo kind of thing here, where it's just going to be difficult. Listen, let's do this.
Circle that can amplify healing.
Right, circle of life. Right, yeah, circle of life.
This is all
Yeah.
proof of these spells succeed.
Actually,
Works.
actually
You
a
don't just
puzzle.
drain someone to death. I can't heal you.
It's actually a 5-to-1 ratio because we also got to pay for the fatigue of the spell, right?
Right, it's almost a 5-to-1 ratio, right?
Oh,
And this is all This is all assuming that it doesn't fail.
Yeah, magic is volatile here.
Let's do this. Let's take a bio break real quick. All right, and we will be back in 2 minutes. Markham. 2. Not disappear into the house and not come back. We'll be back in 2 and 2. We'll be right back.
I can't even get the toilet seat cleaned off.
we are back. I think, at least physically, we're back. Mentally, I'm not sure.
Mentally, who are we? Who are we even?
I need Ellen to have a eureka moment and say, "Fire! That's its weakness."
Oh, can I re-roll Lore Monster just to see if he now knows the weakness is fire?
Sure, go ahead.
If so, I will give you that Eureka moment. Okay.
Still
This
doesn't
will
know.
be wonderful. Please roll like an aught 3.
Oh, I remember this thing.
Ha! He
On the
still
wall.
doesn't know. I have not rolled under a 50 this whole session. I'm just gonna restart the digital dice room. Refresh that.
Well, you keep changing your dice, so I wonder if you're messing with the way the dice are rolling, because I've seen 4 different sets of dice that you've been throwing up there.
Well, that's what I do with real dice. Is I grab a different set of dice for each roll.
The algorithm doesn't care about your superstitions.
Weird. That's so dumb. Robots should
Gonna give
believe
you
in,
bad
you know,
rolls either way.
powerful things.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm down for staying on guard while they rest.
Yeah, I think there's a dead end over here that you guys can rest at. Ellen and I can keep watch.
Just don't touch anything, please.
Sirius,
Oh, I
do you-
definitely was not planning on going to go
Oh wait,
investigate the other path to see if there's anything out. But
Sirius.
Yeah.
Do you have enough? Do you have enough juice to put us both to sleep?
Oh yeah, I just walk over to a Hote and just tap him on the forehead.
I just leaned forward.
out.
I was already headed that way. I just.
Anybody else need some sleeping?
I'm fine.
We're literally the gods, so that would probably be
Get some rest, Sirius.
Bar, do you need sleep?
I feel like bad things are gonna happen if we fall asleep.
Internally.
Bad things are
dead.
gonna happen
Yeah.
regardless, but I'd rather you be able to feel like you can actually fight back. Do you, if we got into danger right now, do you feel like you could adequately fight back?
Initially,
Go to sleep, Bar. Your confidence is not inspiring. It's only gonna be a few hours. Me and Ellen can handle it.
Oh, Hote is gonna be out for 8. At least.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Just a few hours.
It's not like we can tell what time of day it is in here.
You're absolutely right.
is it reversible?
Not according to Sirius. If he taps you, you're out.
If I tap you, you're out.
You
That's
have
right.
you can decide to make a willpower check to avoid it, if I remember correctly, right? There is that.
Well, there's no point to do that, but I mean, like midway, if someone needs to wake me up, and
Yeah, basically it's this. It's like taking an Ambien and you fall asleep instantly, but you're not like unwakeable. That's what you're asking.
So if things did go wrong, we could wake them up.
Right, yeah. It's not like you're like, okay, wake up. Wait, what'd you do? They're knocked out for 8 hours. Yes. No, it's just if you sleep the full 8 hours, you get an amazing rest.
You get 4 times health and fatigue no matter what.
Right. So it doesn't really matter. It's just that you sleep for 8 hours.
Okay. So if anything does go wrong, Ellen and I will wake you. And it'll be fine. At least get something.
okay,
Is Var gonna let me try to put them to sleep?
yeah,
Alright, I touch your shoulder, you fall asleep. And then Sirith touches his own forehead and falls asleep.
Does Sirith do it standing up?
No?
Of course not. It's not like, okay, duh.
Wait. Actual question though. Did we move to this dead end?
Hote didn't. He looked like he was about to pass out where he was sitting, no matter what.
So let me. So where are you guys going exactly? You going to this dead end over
I don't
here?
want to touch the dead end. It looks discolored. I don't want to trigger anything.
Yeah, I'll take a look around
Man,
the dead end area.
have I created a paranoid player in you already?
I'll take a look around the dead end before we go like over there. see if
As
there's
you
any-
make your way down there and you kind of begin to look and stuff like that, as I indicated earlier, this whole portion of this dead end part of the this hallway looks scorched from fire blasts.
Oh. Yeah, try to.
Like right here.
Right
Sit,
by,
like,
yeah,
here.
right in front of where the discolor happens.
Away from the blast.
So move your characters there. I mean, seriously, it's not
Okay.
that hard. I need to know where you're going. I'll move you, Var, because I know that. Oh, okay. All right.
No, I don't want to go too close to the fire.
Yeah, but do you really want to be just around the corner, separated from everybody else, as this undead thing reaches around the corner out of the darkness for you?
Yep.
You all wake up 8 hours later, and Var is
No.
missing.
Oh god.
Yo, I remember this being a
Not me,
Skyrim
I'm a witness.
quest once.
All right, so you guys,
That's how you unlock the Dark Brotherhood.
right?
Right?
You guys all sleep for 8 hours, correct? Is that what's happening?
The three of them do. Me and Ellen are up watch.
Okay, very good.
Yes.
So the three of you wake up. What's the end result, Sirith?
The end result is 4 times health and stamina, and a +5 to your all skill checks for the next day.
Okay, fantastic. Sounds like a good idea. Make sure everybody understands that. So repeat it again.
Your health and fatigue restores at 4 times the normal rate, and you get a +5 to all of your skill checks for the next day.
And what's the normal rate again? Isn't it like a 5 fatigue a turn or an hour?
10 plus your stamina modifier
Per hour.
Stamina modifier.
per hour.
For both health and fatigue?
So I get 40 an hour.
Just fatigue.
Oh, just fatigue?
40, 10 times my stamina, which is 6. And it's 4 times that rate. So 40 times 6.
What is your stamina modifier?
Plus
Oh,
6.
so you gain 16 per hour for 8 hours. So whatever 8 times 16 is.
Oh,
And then times
maybe
4.
And then multiply that times 4. So 16 times 8 is 128 times 4. Basically, you get 512 fatigue back, but you can't go more than your maximum. So by the time you're done sleeping, you have full fatigue back. Everybody should have full fatigue back by then.
I highly doubt it. It'll be a long while before I put everyone to sleep and they don't get full fatigue.
Right. I mean, it would literally have to be an effect of the land that you're being drained like certain amount of fatigue every hour, right? And that's when that would become.
And then the health is
Health is whatever you normally heal, right? Correct, Sirith?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dreaming state only returns fatigue. It doesn't return health.
okay.
Let me 100% check on that. Oh, nope. Regenerating fatigue and health at 4 times the normal rate.
No, it does not. You lie.
That's what I have.
Oh no!
What this is dream?
This is dreaming. Yep.
At what level?
I have it, I believe, at Epic. I have it at.
Yeah, you have misread that and miswritten it. At Epic, you may cause a creature to fall asleep and begin dreaming instantly. This requires a touch attack and 20 fatigue. Then a willpower check versus the victim's witch check if they so would try to avoid that. That's if you're attacking them.
I was reading it from the legendary. You may also.
Yeah, you may also touch. Okay, so it's 4 times the normal rate for healing, and you only heal back 4 points per day. So you only gain 4 health back.
Okay.
Healing naturally. Yeah, so you healing naturally, you gain your stamina modifier plus 5 health per day. So then it'd be 4 times that. So what is that? That's so for you, Hote, it's what's your modifier for your fatigue? I mean, what's your stamina modifier?
6.
So it'd be 11. So you'd heal back 44 points in 8 hours. Wow, that's like really OP. Holy smokes.
Okay.
That's the only part of dreaming I've yet to use so far, though.
All right, cool. I'm maxed out.
So basically, so Var, what's your? Do you have any damage, Var? You took barely, so you'd be healed completely of fatigue and stuff later as well. So that's your dreaming.
I almost subtracted what I would have healed from my current health. And I was like,
Don't
oh
do that.
wait, I'm at 6.
Do
Wait,
not.
no, no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is that a knowledge ability? Yeah, right.
Yes. Am I? Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Players, I'm really glad you told me to take my test out.
Okay.
It is knowledge. Yep. Because I have to take out of my focus for dreaming.
Okay. All right. So you guys wake up 8 hours later, feeling refreshed and healed.
Holte's bands are all nice and yellow as he stretches like, is this what it feels like to sleep in a dungeon? I feel good.
During the 8 hours, can I try to traverse the minefield, not purposely stepping on the mounds this time, now that Selkie has slept and is now
Sure.
thinking logically? Can I use my acrobatics to get through the mounds to go investigate the other door while they're asleep?
So where do you want to go? So the opposite door of where the
Yeah,
blob
go to
formed
this
from?
Yep, this door.
Yeah, sure. So you make it over that doorway. It is, I believe, closed and locked.
Can I
Let
check
me.
it for if there's no point in me checking it for traps, I can't use
So that is
9.
going to that room. So that would be here. Well, it's actually a locked wooden door. What do you wish to do?
I would like to pick that lock.
All right, go ahead and give me an open locks and let me know how many successes you gain.
Free to be. I'm gonna re-roll that. Gonna try it again. Do it again. Not better. It's a failure. I can't open this. Cool. I'm pretty good at those. Oh, yeah, with flying colors. 9. Ooh. That's a close one. Yeah, close one. Is the I'm guessing the door is not open now. Okay. We're gonna try one more time to open that lock. And if I can't do it, then I will go get Ellen.
Right,
Hey!
you're funny.
Yeah!
Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, shame on.
Well, I don't
no.
need to because of my Aunt 1, so get dunked on. So that
Fool me
is
one time, shame on you.
9 successes to open this door. Roll! Yeah! We're fine. Am I now inside? Cool. Oh boy. Alright, well, I only wanted to get this far. So I'm gonna go back to my friends and tell Ellen I got through the door. There's
Of
another
course,
door
it's gone
here.
off my
Yeah.
switch because I always forget to return myself back on. So it's like it's what's happened is no one's heard what I've said. I hate when that happens. I hate technology.
No.
Oh.
I give up. I'm done twitching. I'm tired. Anyways, I don't know what wasn't heard.
Recap.
Recap. I don't know from where, from what point. So you go and make your way over there. Everybody's returned their health. You make your way over there, and as the first time you try to open the door, you miss. You don't really open the lock, and you get almost cut in half by this guillotine-like blades coming from the roof and the ceiling and the floor. Right, it chops you in half. It almost chops you in half. You step back for a second, you take a breath, and you begin to redo that, and you hear this fine click, and then another click, and as the door swings open, you can hear the coming down. You make your agility check and do a diving forward roll into this room, where the floor at random spots looks indented in some places, and they're not evenly distributed, if that makes sense, right? It's like from where you're looking out, you can see where the floor kind of goes shunk, and that's about it.
Cool. Am I able to see any part of that trap, of the guillotine trap in the door on this
No,
side? Now that I'm on
because
this side?
because the only thing you can see is now that you kind of look down, you can see this very thin space between the door and and that stone, right? Above you and on the floor. There's about maybe a half-inch space between the floor and where the doorway actually is.
Can I tell if the trigger is actually on the door? So, like, if I try to open this door again now that it's unlocked, will the trap still trigger?
Ow.
Ow! Okay.
I mean, heck, you got lucky. You didn't check for traps, so you don't know.
Cool. So yeah, I just wanted to open this door, and now I'm gonna come back, acrobatics my way through the minefield, and come back to my sleeping friends and Ellen.
Okay.
I got the path. I got the path to keep going, but there's a guillotine trap on the door, which might cause problems. Not for me because I'm the greatest at everything I do, but
He
might cause.
raises an eyebrow skeptically.
So whenever they wake up, beats this weird ass dead end over there. So I guess we can bring up that one. I have
Well, I guess we
kind
can
of
rest
a.
until then. He's going to have his pistol in one hand and his wand of web.
Do you need to rest, Ellen?
The wand of web is pointed specifically always at Bajra. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Sideway segue. As though Ellen thinks that the wanting of webbing or whatever would actually restrain a vampirically enraged, overwhelmed, and battle-raging Bajra.
Yeah. The only
Not
one
so
who can
much
do anything there is
stop,
me,
but
that's
hold
calm.
at bay
You
long
have a
enough to run
secure-
away.
You've got a teddy bear against a nightmare.
Hey, my teddy bear was always very effective against my nightmares. Thank you very much.
Anyways, either our friends are awake now. We're all fully rested. Cool. I have a path open the other way if we want to head that way.
I want some breakfast.
I'll say we have no breakfast. When we get out of here, then you can have as much breakfast as you want.
When we all get out of here, we can all have some of Ellen's drippy eggs. But for now, we need to get out of here.
All right.
Okay.
That's not
So-
necessarily true, Graham. You missed the whole episode with the demonic bear, teddy bear.
Yes.
Yes, which
Demon
by the
bear.
way,
Wasn't a
the
very
demon bear.
protective teddy bear.
No, it was not a very protective teddy bear.
Demon bear.
I will be vulnerable and for a moment and share this from my high school years. My nickname in high school was DEA, Teddy Bear. And that was because I went to a summer camp once and brought my teddy bear with me, and some Japanese exchange students saw me, gave me the nickname Teddy Bear, which apparently is the Japanese word for teddy bear. That was my nickname in high school. The only one I ever gained. Don't make fun of me.
Nah.
It's cute.
So I'm gonna very
It was
carefully
worth
lead my
it.
friends through the minefield to go through this door.
I thought you said you cleared the path.
I'm an acrobat, so I kind of can avoid them. So just step where I step, nerds.
Oh, I could do that. Does anyone have any kind of stick or something we could use to kind of poke the ground ahead of us as a way to feel forward being experienced?
Steer's staff. And we have my
I hope
sword.
he's just gonna kind of like shake the staff.
Can I
So
examine the
what-
ceiling?
I'm sorry, say what?
Can I examine the ceiling of this room?
It looks like a ceiling. Do you want to be specific?
Yeah, I want to look to see if there's something up there that made these craters, these dips.
You can't really
Dips in the
tell.
floor.
I mean, it all looks pretty even.
Oh, before we came through, when the the blob disintegrated, were those gems still there?
Oh, yeah, do we still have the gems?
Yes.
Yes!
Hotel would have grabbed the other gems. Actually, no, he would have passed out. Bajra would probably grab the other ones.
Yeah, because the reason the blob got massive is because we were pulling gems out as we were running. So we got all 6. They're all here. I think I have 3 and you have 3.
I have 4 because I took the last one from you.
Oh, okay, so I have 2 of them. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid these discolored, the dippy parts. And there's another, I think is that another door on the other side? Over here? That's not the right
Yeah.
pool?
That
I'm like,
is,
yeah.
yes, it looks like another doorway situation over there. So what I need you to do is indicate somehow what your path is going to be. I know that you're saying you're avoiding the discolored tiles, but what is your specific path?
I have a feeling this general specific path that I'm going to take is going to get me killed. I'm gonna head that way.
Maybe Phil in front of you first.
Yeah,
Same
I'll
as
poke with my sword out.
we keep falling.
I will bring up the rear.
I do have a problem with holes.
As you begin to make your way on that second portion that you begin to make your way to here, go ahead and make me an agility check, TS of 6.
Nope.
Do you want to reroll or do you want to accept it?
I'll re-roll it. I've got some heroic blood to spare. Do it again. Come back. Yeah. Yes. That's only 4.
Okay. As you step into this thing, the floor beneath you begins to move upwards, and the ceiling comes clapping down. So imagine Bajra's here, and you take an instant 40 points of damage as you're crushed between two pillars that come clashing together. As they reset, your body kind of falls off to the side.
That sucked. Majorly.
Maybe we should try to not touch the ground.
Well, maybe the dips are better.
As I got sucker punched by wall.
Yeah, well, if there's space between floor and wall, as in a dip.
Let's just not risk it. Oh wait,
Got some more air disc in you, buddy.
I've got a lot of air disc in me now. Hopefully.
I'm so glad we rested.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay. Is air disc going to protect from wall and floor?
It's going to protect us from stepping on the wall.
Triggering, I suppose, yeah.
Right, cool. I can cast it. Barely.
You feel the energy of the magic kind of surging through you at this moment. How many do you bring forward? And remember, Var weighs enough to generally take up one of those.
Well, I have to cast each one. So this one is only going to weigh. That is 2 successes. That is 4 successes, actually. Sorry. Nope, because I didn't do the strength of soul, so it's only 3 successes, not 4. That is going to be 150 pounds.
So that's enough for
Seereth.
That's Seereth. So
Seereth.
Where'd Ellen go? Where'd Markham go?
I don't know, where did
Ellen? Did go? Ellen.
Markham. I just realized I should do this for any of my skill checks. I'm gonna roll a willpower, see if I can ignore my battered status.
You already battered?
46. Willpower. Yeah, so I can ignore my battered status and just use my beaten penalties. Yeah, I got the shit knocked out of me and I can't heal real good.
I can heal, but I can't heal you real good.
Nope. I mean, you could heal me, just not with your god.
So 150. And then We're going to see if I can create another one. I do not create it. I'm going to heroic luck. That would have been great for successes.
Right?
Okay, 5 successes. So
But remember, it's
Mhm.
each time that you cast it, you have to make sure. So you're rolling to see if you can actually cast it, and then you have to cast it.
yes,
Okay.
the 13 was to see if I could cast it. It was a heroic luck reroll of the 96. Then 56 gave me 5 successes. So this one holds up to 250.
That one can hold bar.
That one can hold VAR. So you created how many right now? 2?
2. I'm gonna look along the walls, like the walls next to us and everything. Do they look discolored or any weird pattern or
Oh,
as the same as
you're wondering if I'm devious enough to actually put lightning traps that go across the floor in some sort of laser way that actually will strike you if you're avoiding the trap that's on the ground.
Yes.
I'm not that cruel. Maybe.
Really?
We don't trust you anymore, sir. Your trust with us is at zilch. No, you don't see any weird markings or scorch marks that seem to be on the walls.
Vajra, do you want to just walk on the wall?
I could do that.
Or better yet, that's it. Step on the floor, Baj. Come on.
I got the shit knocked out of me. I take any more and I'm attacking my friends. Oh, they all just fully healed, so you know, whatever.
Come on, Baj. Step on the floor. You know you want some more.
I tried and I got the shit beat out of me.
Come on. Talk mad spit.
I've
Did
got
we all
single
just
digits
fully
in me.
healed?
I got single digits in me, dude.
Yes, Ellen. Yes, for the most part. Yes.
Wait. Could I tell the timing of this? Of the pillars? Like, was it like a?
It
Was there
instant.
a chance? It was an instant.
That's why you have the agility check to avoid it.
Yeah.
You failed it.
Yeah.
Twice. Just reminder. Twice.
Yeah. Thanks. But I'm wondering if I can metaphorically kill two birds, one stone.
Or you could just walk on the wall.
There's always
Or I could
that
also
safer option, but yeah, come on,
could-
Bajra. Come on, walk on the floor.
Yeah, I could.
Come on.
Stop taunting me, like the little devil
Just
on my
dive
shoulder.
into the center of the room, do a couple of rolls.
Ellen's gonna go ahead and get on one of the.
Well, the one that's big enough to hold VAR. VAR's the only one that can actually get on that one, so we'll put VAR on that one. And I think this one would only hold either Sirith or Ellen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, in that
I'll
case,
go.
we'll let Sirius do it because he could potentially shadow jump to the other side.
Yeah, sure.
Jose, if you want me to carry you, I can carry you on my back, and we can walk on the wall.
Or I can
Alright.
carry you.
Do I need to
What?
roll and see if my cloak will work?
What?
I think the last time I tried to use it.
You will. You will need to.
Alright. Yeah, I need to roll every time.
I could just carry you on my back, and we can walk on the wall, or you just like hang on.
Piggyback ride across the wall.
Alright.
Back right across the wall.
So who's walking?
I'm gonna hop on the Bowser's back.
And I'm
Just
a
going to death walk on the
death
wall.
walk. Death walk on the wall.
and then the air disc are just gonna follow as we walk.
Yeah. Teamwork.
All right, so Ellen kind of pops himself over to that side. Got it.
It passed by 2. This is the first roll I've had below a 50 all night, and it was a 48. Like, you like cutting it close? Is that what we're doing tonight? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
Oh no, it's 75 and up now.
Oh, right. Oh, well, still, it's still it's still barely under 50. No. Well, I have now.
Alan was so unprepared for this dungeon, he's just rolling above 50.
Just gotta keep it right in the middle. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. All right, so we've done this door. Is there a door over? I'm moving things.
There is a door here.
There is a door. Ellen, the door locked?
Any more locked?
What choices do we have? If they're locked,
I would like.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
What if we break the door down?
I
I
like
would like
the
to
plan.
seduce the door.
No, that's not what I said. I said
I
break the
like-
door down.
I like that plan. I can.
Hello,
you know
door.
what?
Come here often.
Ellen, give me
I
an,
would love to break doors.
Ellen, give me an agility check. TS at 12.
Check TS at 12. Well, I can't pass.
Fuck. What
Just to
the
seduce
fuck?
the door? I was doing anything. Standing here.
What the fuck?
Oh, partially on there.
You're more
Alright,
there
let's-
than you are anything.
Oh boy. Make that check.
I need to ought on this. Nope, that's not an ought. That's the other way around. Dang, that was an ought
Oh.
too. Okay, let me see how many that is. I don't think that's quite 12.
I can't even make it 12. Let's go for it. God bless you.
Bless you.
In this room. Okay, yeah, no, that's only 7. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna make it 12.
As
and I
you
don't wanna
blink,
get
as
hurt.
you shadow jump to this area, the moment you touch ground, it disappears underneath you, and you plummet 60 feet.
Ooh,
Where'd he
shit.
go?
Oh god.
Can I try shadow jumping back to the top, or at least to the bottom?
Make an agility check, TS of 7.
That's easier.
Okay. That is. I'm gonna use a heroic real luck because that is 5.
Oh.
That is 1. Okay, that's worse.
Where'd he
Not
go?
rolling well tonight.
We can't trust floors.
Man, fuck floors. We can't trust right angles. We can't trust floors. We're gonna use a whole build. We're gonna be like
Ceiling.
claustrophobic. We're gonna be claustrophobic by the time we get out of here.
By the end of this, we're
Ellen
gonna be
already
walking down
is.
streets, and we're gonna be like, guys, look out! That's a discolored street right there. See that street?
That tile
street
right
tile
there.
right there?
You know that one
Right
tile right there? That was no, we're not going anywhere. That and you cause a whole
If we
commotion
get
inside the
out of
city.
here, we're just going to retire and live in some country cottage.
Notice how every other tile is gray? That's astro gray.
They just renewed the floor. It's a new floor. No, it's a trap.
No.
It's a trap.
It's astro gray,
Yeah,
man.
it's a trap. It's a trap.
Trap.
Um,
God, thought you were traumatized before.
It's a trap. You just watched an entire group of people just walk across. It's a trap.
Trap.
Trap just for me.
They figured
Just
it
for
out.
me.
It's a trap. Hold on. I gotta figure out how far. So you're falling 60 feet.
For me.
Falling damage, page 99.
So I can't. Not.
So you're a medium creature, so you're going to take.
Don't giggle.
God. I'm gonna have to
You're so
go down and
cute.
retrieve Alan's lifeless body.
You take 60 points of damage plus 3d10 spike damage as your body is impaled by spikes at the bottom.
Oof, that
Oh.
sucks.
Don't say that, I might cry. Your dream might come true.
So that's a total of an additional 11. So you take 71 points of damage as you fall
I am
60 feet and are impaled by these spikes at the bottom.
still up. Barely, but I am still up.
What the fuck?
Fair, I would survive that too.
The
Putting-
whole problem with this, everybody, is that nobody sees Ellen. All you see is, I got this, I'm going to shadow port, poof, and you think he's
Do we
on
see the floor open? At
no,
least?
you don't, because
No?
not where you're at. Not where you're at. It's right where he's at. It's in that little area right in front of the doorway that he's standing. You just
Even as I'm getting up on the wall?
no, because you're carrying a hote.
On my back? That doesn't impede my vision.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
She's like, just give me the chance. Give it a chance.
11.
So, you know that when he shadow jumps, he kind of becomes like part of the shadow, and you see over there, the shadow gets dark for a second, and then goes right back to normal.
Oh.
You hear Ellen going, "Oh shit!"
For 60 feet.
Honestly, he'd probably only say Rita.
Let's go, Buster.
Fuck.
Fuck it. And
Sirith,
run it.
your connection gets just like high alert, like very high alerted.
Danger
As
Will
soon
Robinson.
as soon as the connection is going off, I'm like, guys, something happened with Ellen.
Like, get me
Fuck.
over there.
Yeah,
All
that's a very good scene there, Ellen. That's essentially what happens.
Me and
Except
Jose
without,
running across the
breaking
wall.
another guy's neck in the...
Here.
Right. So you see the door, and now that you're there, you can kind of. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me double check something here.
For some reason, I have Arabian Nights stuck in my head.
Arabian Nights. Yeah. The floor underneath him is where you're expecting a floor is completely gone.
That entire colored patch?
No, just this area right here.
I bring the whole day with me.
Okay.
Oh, right in front of the door. That whole spot. Ellen!
Ellen, you hear them calling for your name, obviously. I mean, it's 60 feet. It's like, Ellen!
Yeah, he's saving his energy.
So you're not going to say, I'm down here? You're just going to like...
I'm trying to think of a way he could communicate without trying to bellow. That's gonna hurt.
If you're
Hurt a lot.
if you're
to
alive,
yell.
shoot something.
Well, I mean, where you're at,
Oh,
Ellen, it
thanks.
actually echoes. I mean, it's not like... I mean, it echoes, right? I mean, if you've ever been inside a well, it echoes.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, he'll kind of like gather himself for a moment, just shout, Ida!
He's here.
Are we there
Uh,
now? With the Hote being
yeah,
there?
y'all would have
Or
followed.
just follow.
Okay. Okay.
Before I'm gonna look at Baj and be like, I'm gonna hop off of you, and then I'm gonna look at them and be like, y'all need to hop off the air disc, or they're going to follow me down there.
I can work my way back up.
60 feet?
Can you?
Check my pack.
Because I can carry Sirith if Ahote hops down. I can carry Sirius.
Oh wait,
So he's not on the
you
floor.
can walk on walls. Just walk down and carry me back up. That might be more practical than me trying to climb up.
There's
That
no wall.
definitely would be. I like your thinking. Ahote, if you want to hop down, I will go get him.
There are spikes. Be careful.
Noted.
Is there a wall for you to walk down?
Is there? Good question.
Yeah, well, there is.
Yeah.
There is.
Sweet. All right. So I'll be right back. Ahote.
So, Ahote, I assume you kind of like jump. Show me where you're jumping off at.
I'm gonna look down below us and be like, all right, here goes nothing.
Someone
I'm
through
up
the
here,
door, like
right
you
there
threw
to that
me
square.
through the door.
You jump. You tenderly touch the ground as you kind of like, your weight is still on Bajra, and you're like, okay, this seems okay. You put one foot down. You put another foot down. You think that you feel the floor moving, and then you stop. Then you put your whole weight down. Okay, it was just my imagination. Bajra, you take a good couple of minutes to make your way down there, and you find Ellen kind of like pierced with these spikes, one in the shoulder, one around the hip.
Oh, buddy.
I'm gonna look at Sirith and Var, be like, did he say spikes were down there?
Kind of what it sounded like.
I feel like I'm missing out on conversations because I keep hearing Discord keep going off.
Two.
So one of you's got Discord up too loud. It's going ding, 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 ding. I'm like, what am I missing? And so I keep checking Discord beside us. That would be you. Stop it, Ahote.
Say mute your channels. You're just popping off.
See, it was you, Ahote. Aha. It is you.
Mute your channels.
There we go.
I'll mute him.
See? Okay.
While
No,
they're doing that,
I
can
muted you. Say again, Sirith. Go ahead.
While they're doing that, can I switch out a spell?
Sure. Well, it depends. It's going to take about 10 minutes for Bajra to get down there and get him and bring him back up. That's about the length of time you have.
Which it was.
Did you turn off your notifications? Okay, I'll unmute you then.
It's 5 minutes per PR.
Yes.
All right, if you guys give me 25 minutes, I can get us something to help with traps.
Okay. I have a feeling Bajra's gonna be really taking her time because she's very low on health and Ellen's very bloody.
Yeah, just a bit.
And I'm going to switch out.
So she's not gonna be 10 minutes. She's probably gonna take it real slow.
I'm going to switch out Remove Curse for Bestow Gift.
Okay. Well played, Sirith. Well played.
Oh, it's going to be even greater when you guys find out what I'm using it for.
All right. So while you are finishing that up, Bajra kind of makes her and Ellen's way up. Ellen is not looking very good. He's got two huge holes in him from where these spikes had impaled him.
Sirith! Fix him quickly. Since I can walk on walls, I'm gonna go to the door. Just help fix him.
I've had better days.
I will give you one of the egg healings and then the final minor potion.
I think. Ah, Rita. Oh,
Which would heal you for 45.
5 total. That boosts me quite a bit.
Oh, there we go. Okay, got it now. Interesting.
Oh,
And
this is a fucking nightmare.
you're telling me. So I'm gonna look at this door.
It's a simple wooden door.
You know, I
Can
kind of
I-
like Var's idea.
Can I try to lightsaber it with my energy blade? Cut a hole
Sure.
through it.
Go for
Can
it.
you do that? Okay, well,
Sure.
Isn't the hole still there? So I've got a carrier.
There's a hole there.
There's a
Can
hole
you-
in
There
directly in
is
front
a
of you.
pit
I will
there.
carry you.
Wait.
Yes.
Can
wait,
you?
Wait, stay back.
I'm
How
pretty
about
sure
I
I
just
can.
shoot the lock from here?
Don't be in direct line of the lock when you shoot it.
That would, yeah. Judging by the angles of the dangles, you're gonna have to be on the floor for that, Doug. It's much easier for me to grab Var, hold him, and use the sword to cut into it.
Have I
Yes,
successfully
but
swapped my
if
spell out?
it triggers a trap, then, at least shooting it
Yeah,
from a
but-
distance will...
I'm
Right,
gonna
I'm
cast
cutting the
Bestow
door,
Gift.
not the lock.
We're not touching
I'm
the
gonna
lock.
cast
Throw both
Bestow
at
Gift
it.
on Eeny, Meeny, Miny. On Ellen.
Okay.
Okay.
If it goes.
What does it do?
It gives you an
What goes
ability
on?
for 4 hours.
Cool.
See if it goes through.
Ooh,
It's
34.
successful.
Okay.
What ability are you giving Ellen?
I have to do the casting and make sure I can successfully. I have to get. I'm trying to give him. Avoid traps.
I mean,
Could have done that at
I
the
mean-
beginning.
you know.
Well, I had to figure out which ability I wanted to do based on traps.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I have Lore Monster. Really? What is that? I don't know. Hey, by the way, I can give you an ability that avoids traps. I did not know that until just now.
I knew that. It's very finicky with the merit cost of the ability.
We are the
Because
party
it's
of delayed
expensive.
reaction.
Hey guys,
That's
I found this
successful.
rope. Where'd you find this rope? Oh, I climbed the ladder down and there was a pile of rope there.
For 4 hours,
Bro,
Ellen, you have
crazy.
avoid traps. You can sense and avoid traps with ease as long as you're within 10 feet of a trap. You get an immediate search or perception check to detect the trap.
So you do want to evaluate this door for traps before?
As long as it's not like a room trap, like a giant room trap. It's all small and medium.
I feel like we know it's trapped.
Oh yeah, every single one of these doors has been trapped. We have not found a door that hasn't been trapped.
Our problem is how do we disassemble the traps?
We break it with brute force. Var, we can do
Terrible.
this. Let's do it. Let's do
Considering
it.
the fact that the gentle touch hasn't worked so far, that might be our best option.
Brute force this.
Okay.
Var, use your really cool
Or
sword. I
Ellen,
can
do you
get-
want to try to detect the trap? Are we assuming there's a trap?
with a
I
light
would-
encumbrance?
yeah.
I can
Within 10
carry.
feet of it.
But what he can do is detect that it is there, right?
Yep.
He can't dismantle it.
But
Correct.
he
But
knows
he
it's
knows it's
there.
there. I think
Yeah,
we
but
all know.
I
it's
think
there.
we know it's there.
We all know it's there.
Is there a trap there? I can just straight up ask the DM though. With avoid traps, I can sense it, so I can just ask the DM and be.
There
Yeah,
is
you'll
just
what,
search a
what you
perception
feel is that there is a There's definitely a
Pitfall.
trap here. There is a pitfall trap here.
It's a pitfall trap.
Oh,
Sweet.
okay. So, yeah.
Guys, I think I already activated that trap.
Then what?
Wait.
Then
I
find
think-
other traps.
Yeah, we'll open the door and let the floor fall underneath it, and then
Yep.
we can go forward.
So I can carry Var with light and comfort.
I also realized while I'm sitting here, laughing at y'all being delayed responses, I can just
Uh-huh.
simply walk up to the doors and just unlock them.
Oh my god.
What? How?
How are we taking so long to get through this dungeon when we have these
Guys,
all along?
guys, the answer has been right here all along.
Actually, we're gonna
took this
find out is
spell-
that the entrance was actually, or the exit was actually back where we started.
Oh my god.
Yes. I took this spell so early in the game, I completely forgot I had it. I can just
I mean, okay, let's be fair here. All heroes are stupid sometimes. Perseus didn't make good decisions all the time.
That's true.
let's blame it
So-
on the fact that we're Team Chaos and we just like to cause chaos. We meant to
This
do
is
this,
true.
right? Yeah, totally.
I'll also
Ellen,
blame
Ellen
Hilarious
gives the
for
biggest
poking bear.
irritated dad eye roll he can.
I will also blame Hilarious for poking the bear. He is encouraging my chaos.
Yeah, why? I was gonna say he needs a medal for putting up with us. This is
No, what I am introducing to you to is the old standard of the Grognards. Don't trust anything. Everything's out to kill you, and take a 10-foot pole with you wherever you go.
And then you give a shit for it.
I don't give you shit for it if you play it right. I mean, shit.
Okay, am I able to carry with I don't know the encumbrance rules.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
able.
think-
Because
You're able.
I
You're
can-
able to basically carry her and hold on to her because she can basically you're stuck to the wall, right?
Yep.
So as long as you're stuck to the wall and holding on, Var can kind of like wrap their arm around your waist and kind of like plant themselves in such a way that they don't move and they stick their they use their
Surface away
energy
the
blade and it goes. It doesn't take long. It's a wooden door. It's like it almost instantly evaporates in front of you as you do that. It's just like
I'm gonna search us away this shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Beyond in the room ahead of you, Var, since you're kind of like looking in, and again, remember this whole area, this whole dungeon so far, it doesn't seem to need a lot of light. There's a pale blue light that's emanating from the walls at certain points. In the room ahead of you, you see several large mounds of dirt placed sporadically throughout the room.
Hey, Ellen, do you think there are any traps here?
There's a big one. It's a pit trap right in front of me.
Right.
There's a really big pit trap right in front of me.
Bit further.
He can't detect that far ahead.
Oh,
I can't.
Ellen, come
I
here.
didn't send-
Var, go back on the air disc. Ellen, come here. We'll walk around the wall.
Actually, we all need to get off the air disc. They're just gonna fall.
They're gonna fall.
They're
Once-
gonna fall in the pit.
Yeah,
the
as soon as you
pitfall.
cross
gonna
over,
fall
they go.
slowly.
Okay. Is there a solid ground over on the other side of the pitfall?
There is.
Cool. Is it gonna instantly kill me as soon as I step on it?
You don't know.
Ow.
Most likely.
I'm gonna poke it
How
with my
bi- how
sword
big is
first.
the doorway?
Say again.
The room's pretty big, right?
It looks like it's big. It's pretty big ahead of you.
Bajra, step back a bit, or
To the
step
room?
up a bit.
Okay. I am now on the
you
ceiling.
you still have Var, right?
No, I put. You want me to keep holding Var? I'll keep holding him.
Just for a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hop on the air disc and float over to where I'm in front of the door, but not in the pitfall. I'm gonna make the air disc that Sirith is on move back. Ah. And then I'm gonna throw like 4 pebbles in there, but I'm gonna cast pebbles to boulder so that they actually have some weight and do some disbursements, roll over some piles, activate some traps.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw one here.
I could have
And
just
I'm a-
told you whether or not traps are ahead before we go doing this.
If you want
Yeah,
to
he
save the
can
fatigue,
detect
I can
traps
just
for
go
4 hours.
grab Ellen, have him take a peek sees if you want to save yourself the fatigue, which seems to be in a finite resource.
Okay. Ellen, hop over here.
Okay. Ellen will oblige happily.
I am
Carry
going
him
to
over, or how does that work?
wait. How big is this?
Isn't
The
that the
space.
one that can hold like 250? Both you and Ellen together can't be 250, right? Y'all are little
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and soft.
I'm 150 counting all my gear.
So yes.
Oh. Jose, you want to Cirque du Soleil, and I'll catch you since I'm up on the ceiling now, just holding bar in one hand.
Actually, can I potentially jump over? Wait a minute. I could just use my shadow thing to blip over from, right?
Sure.
No, that's a bad idea.
More pitfalls.
Yeah. No. How
More
far is
pitfalls.
the jump?
I
Is it
have
like what?
I have bled you with paranoia now.
Yes.
It's just a 10-foot jump, right?
You can jump that.
That's
Easy.
about 10-foot jump. You can jump that easily.
That's 10. You're fine.
Just jump over here.
I mean, yeah, that's way below my leap, so I'll hop over and stand right on the edge there.
Okay.
A glory.
You don't sense any traps ahead of you or around you, outside of the one that's directly behind you.
Apparently I don't sense any traps ahead, just the one behind. I have
I'm going
nervously
to
eyes the hole.
I'm going to take the pole, Sirit's staff, and I'm going to like dig into the ground underneath me, like stabbing it to make sure.
It seems solid. I mean, it's echoing as you pound on the ground.
I'm going to step off onto that
Can I
floor
make
right there.
a search check as I look?
Where are you doing the search check at?
Visually I just want to kind of look around.
No, that's more of a
in
perception
the-
check. A search check is literally taking your time and actually searching the area. If you're just going to scan it, it's a simple. You see these mounds of dirt as they are laying there.
Are we all?
I
Are we
don't
all
sense any traps, but we do have mounds of dirt in here, so there could be residents, something or other.
Can I detect any life forms in here? Or anything invisible?
No.
Okay. I don't believe you.
I'm going to
I would like
snap
to
my
cast
finger.
Detect Undead, but as I don't have that ability, I won't.
Hi.
I mean, I do that naturally.
I make undead run away from me.
Wait, how do you do that naturally, Ahote?
The spell affinity.
You have the ability spell affinity, which grants you the ability to detect undead.
Yeah, so spell affinity with each elements, I get certain things, and if I have affinity with it, then I get extra bonuses for it. So with air, I can give
Okay,
small additional
get to the one where it says you can detect undead.
essence or detect corpse. Undead creatures with within a 5 radius glow with a greenish purple glow. And if I have since I have affinity with it, the radius is increased to 10, and the glow provides enough light to see without penalty. Undead also randomly twitch.
Ah!
How big is your
So
How big is your radius?
10 feet. It's only
Does he
10
just
feet.
make Bajra twitch?
No,
We
I'm only
went through this
I'm
last
only
time.
partially.
Yeah.
I glow, but I don't twitch.
And it's a very light glow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't feel into the presence of anything. And Baja, what's your ability to detect undead?
My vampiricness. Oh, I don't have undead, but I have sense in the life forms of living things, and I can also see through invisibility.
Right. So you don't detect or see anything invisible. Ahote, you do not sense any undead near you. And the only other person that's left to attempt to see if there's any type of undead would be Sirith. Now, also remember, you've ran across piles of dirt before that have been known to strike the ground with darts or electrical bursts.
There's not a lot here.
Can we all enter the room now? I can get
Oh, yeah.
into this room at least. So, Sirius, you want to come take a look? See?
I was hopping off so I could tell Siri to hop over.
If Bajra was still holding VAR though, they'll do Indrada heal because you're pretty low, right?
I'm very low.
Okay, so I'll take fatigue and I'll give you 22 healing, and you can take that full, I think.
Yeah.
22 or 20?
22.
22. Okay. We're still beating, boys. But we are much better now.
I love that we're all crowded at the door.
Like, stand back. Nobody move in.
Nobody move.
It's the Scooby Doo gang.
I'm going to walk in, but everywhere I walk, I'm going to tap with the staff. Like,
you need to show me your path of where you're going and what you're tapping, please.
I'm just going to walk in through here, and I'm gonna kind of stay away from the things. I'm gonna walk to the center right there, but I'm going to tap pretty like heavily, not no light taps. I need
No
the
light
floor to
taps.
feel my weight.
You shall not pass. Tap
Repeat.
and repeat. How are you guys feeling?
So I'm all,
You
Very
as
vigilant.
people, not characters. As people, how are you feeling? Because it's like
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Almost 1 a.m. where you guys are at. You guys good to continue?
Probably got like
I
another
am.
hour and a half in me.
Yes, I am.
Great.
7:42 for me.
Really bored. Oh, it keeps going. There's more room.
This dungeon, we've been stuck here for so long.
So
Because we keep freaking out.
there's a door to our left, and there's a door in front of us. Which way do we want to go?
I want to think the door to our left is just going to be another treasure room, which might have more useful things.
Or gems to summon creatures.
Or gems. Well, we got gems. And those are going to be useful when we get out of here. So I can go investigate the left room. If anyone wants to come, and I do want to test something.
Well, you can walk on the
Something.
walls.
And I can walk on walls.
I am going to continue tapping really, really hard. Each block. Block. Block.
All right, so let's do this. I know where you're going. Bajra, what do you want to try? I need to know what you guys are doing. Are you all just hanging out at the doorway until Ahote makes his way to the other side? Are you getting in the room? What are you guys doing? Besides Ahote putting his life on the line, what are the rest of you doing?
I want to walk along the wall to come towards this way.
Okay, there is a door there.
I'm covering them from the doorway with my pistol.
I guess I'm standing by ready to heal.
I can follow like Ahote's path because I don't have anything to tap with.
Oh yes, be ready to grab me.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
moving here.
look out-
You're
look
kind of
out for
moving
Ahote.
along to this corner, right, Baj? Ellen,
Yes.
and you're kind of like hanging out here, waiting to covering them, and Sarah's just kind of like in emergency mode. Got it.
Just
Right?
in case.
Basically.
What's up?
But
Yeah, shit.
As you guys make your
What?
way into the room down right about here, these 5 spots, these ghoulish like creatures literally explode out of the ground.
They don't have a life force. Ah!
And it is initiative time. Initiative
Okay.
tracker.
I will hopefully roll better than I've been rolling.
what are
That's not better. Wait, that's the
We're
wrong dice.
rolling a d10, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And
It's not great for me.
All right, and you guys, I think you guys should be able to change your initiative, can't you? You guys can change your own
Yep.
initiative, right? Yep.
we
Yep.
roll
Yeah.
a d10 for initiative?
Yeah.
One
you add
singular
it-
D10.
A singular D10, and then add it to your initiative.
Oh.
hey, that's a bit better.
I've got me a whopping. Oh wait, I have to add myself to initiative first. Oh wait, I was. There we
Still waiting to find out what I rolled.
go.
You rolled a 5.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet boy. Can I take my sudden strike?
Sure.
Well, this boy over here is within range of my rope dart, so hit him. Hit him with the rope dart. Six successes.
He will get a physical defense against that because these guys move much faster.
Cool.
Unfortunately, he doesn't move fast enough, and you do stick him. You're hitting him with your rope dart.
My rope dart.
Okay, you will deal only your base damage to him, total, not any modifiers. So you do 3 points of damage to him.
I don't use 3 points. I do 5 points. Thank you.
Sorry, 5 points.
And
If you're gonna take away my modifier.
you're gonna take away all 7 of my modifiers that I have on this? Rude. Can't do slashing damage, nothing. How many how many successes did I beat him by? Because if I got 6.
Yeah, you beat him by 5.
Okay, I would like to know what his rank is.
10th.
Fuck! Send me at big things.
Well,
Give me the
there's like 5 of them.
Yeah, but that means nothing if one of them is below my rank.
I don't understand. I don't. Why? Why do you want them to be higher than your rank?
Because she
if
gets
they're high,
massive bonuses. The bigger the
I get-
thing she takes on, the bigger bonuses she gets. It puts you all at risk, but makes her a badass.
I'm like, that only helps her until
It
she
does,
goes
but
down.
I do.
So, beginning of the initiative, what else are you doing, Bajra? Is that it?
That's all I can do. I can make a singular attack and then
All
carries
right.
on.
Ellen, what are you doing?
Alright, Ellen's just gonna start shooting. He's got his guns ready. Gonna open fire.
Who are you firing at?
Me, IRL.
Yep, I'm shooting at Sirith. No, I'm kidding.
Not even who said it.
Let's start with the one closest to Var. Gonna try and take that one out.
All right, let's roll to see if you hit it.
Yeah,
God.
fuck. Dice gods hate me today.
83. You miss.
Yeah, that's only 3 successes? Two successes.
All right, so 2 successes. I've got 2 successes.
Fire again.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
There we go. That is 9 successes.
Nice. I've got 2 successes, so that's 7. You fire, you hit this thing dead on in the head. You see its head go, and then it just comes right back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Hmm?
I will enjoy the fact that I have multiple strike and fire again. Hopefully. I want to take this thing out.
The dice
That's
do
only
not
2 successes.
do not like you.
Not at all.
It's now
they love you.
it's now eyes are locked on you, and as you begin to take a beat on it, you kind of sidestep, and just at that moment, you fire and you miss.
Well, gonna take another shot. Oh gosh, another 2 successes. Really? Holy
I've
sh-
got 6 successes.
And I fired. And I missed. And
And
I
I
fired
fired.
again. And then I missed.
And
took
had
an
a
out
again,
popsicle.
and I
I woke
missed.
up. I reloaded. Right.
I
Fire.
think
And I
that's the
missed.
end of your number of fires, right? I mean, how many shots do you have?
let me see. I only got 6 shots, so that's 1,
That's
2,
3.
2, 3.
4.
So so you're gonna have to reload. You can fire the other 2, but you're gonna have to reload. You're gonna have to spend a turn reloading it,
Yeah, or switch to his rifle.
or switch, right?
Yeah, he'll fire the last 2 shots. See
All right, go for it.
down. Come on. Maybe I do need to switch dice.
Hey, 3. There you go.
There we go. Maybe I need to threaten to. I didn't need to switch dice. I need to threaten to switch dice.
Oh my god, he exploded.
He did explode.
Is this
Explode.
our first like full-blown explosion with this?
Wow.
Jesus!
Whoa, nice! Yes, I didn't need to switch dice. I just needed the threat of switching dice.
Yeah. Threaten the
It's like when
algorithm.
you're playing the game and you threaten your character.
Right?
Yeah, it's like whenever you
Alright,
control
so-
You
our
take
deleted
it. You
program.
you take a deep breath. Steady yourself. You bring the bead of the weapon directly on top of its head again and fire, and its head goes.
That's 29 successes.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
I'm glad you got 29
Yes.
successes. Make sure you take a heroic
Sorry,
one for
I was
that.
doing math.
But
Yeah.
when you hit it, its head just snaps back because you took aim, and then it just comes right back. There's there's a small little hole in it, and that's it.
Alright, this place is fucked. I recommend we run.
Run where?
He's going to say that in course.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm the only one in
Why?
this room
Yeah,
who can't
why?
understand Corson!
Badra can stick around.
He knows. He knows she's
Why?
not going to run anyhow, so why bother
Okay.
risk them understanding
fair.
common?
All right.
I mean, fair.
Bajra, you're up next.
Badra!
Var-
Badra is...
Var, you're on deck, so be prepared to perform something. Go.
Yes.
Bajra is jumping off of the wall and running down to protect Ahote.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And now within melee, who needs weapons? I am a weapon. I'm going to use my brawling against this fucker, and I'm gonna fucking deck him. Yeah?
I guess.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
It's like Sierra over there planning, okay, if I do this from this distance, how far am I
No.
from there?
Good
I
luck.
plan.
Hey, Bajra, are
Wow.
you happy
There's
now?
a- no.
You can get a total of 38 successes on these, and it still won't kill them. Happy?
24 with my brawling would be 9 successes.
Nice. Well done. Good hit. I've only got 0 successes. So what are you hitting them with? Are you hitting them with some sort of
Fists.
just your fists?
Just my fists.
You step in and you just a blow that you know would have killed Ellen. This thing's head just goes right back at you.
Even with my amazing amounts of fatigue damage or not fatigue, base damage. That doesn't even have perks. It just adds to my base. Can I add my monstrous damage into that? Which is just,
Sure. Tell me how much damage
take-
you do.
take the 5 cold.
Okay.
I'm going to go into another vampiric rage. I cannot. Just kidding. Unless that 8 hours was a new day.
It would have been considered a new day.
Hell yeah, we're going into a vampiric rage,
Sucky.
which gives me bonuses to my base damage. And I'm gonna hit him again.
Out of character knowledge for you, since Ellen just shouted they can't be killed, run. Well, not that Bajra would have heard that. He just dealt 342 points of damage to that one, and it did. Run. I could have lined up all the cultists we fought back in Dardura Shiva, fired with that one, and it would have killed.
It would have.
Oh my gosh.
How many successes did you get,
So these
Bosh?
things cannot be.
No, 6. I was looking at the wrong fucking stat. 6.
Again, excellent blow. A blow that you know would have taken most mortal things down in a single blow. This time you hit it, you hear a snapping of its ribs, and you lay into it, and it just snarls at you.
Alright. Monstrous mode. We're taking out the rope dart and we're gonna attempt to restrain it. Which I can do. My mastery tips and wages. Chains and whips.
When in doubt, the BDSM always works.
BDSM does always win. Bow down to Lady B. I can make it. I can make it an
Lady
attack.
B stands for something totally different now.
Yep. With an attack check of an odd 9, which is 10 successes. I'm not trying to damage it. I'm trying to immobilize it. It will take no damage, but if it fails, it gains the entangled condition.
What are you trying to do again?
Make a physical defense. That's with my master of chains and whips. I can use my rope dart to immobilize it. The target takes no damage, but if it fails, it gains the entangled condition.
It is entangled,
Good. You ain't going nowhere, bitch.
at least for the moment.
For the moment.
It's this one that's entangled, the one that you're fighting right in front of you.
Yes. The one I am protecting a Hote from. And just for S's and G's, because I've only taken 3 attacks, I'm going to hit it another one effortlessly. Just have it entangled and deck it again, because I'm upset with it. And I have so many cool things, and you give me none of them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't give you none of them.
Shush. 4.
So you're beating this thing that's grappled, is what you're doing, right?
Yep. Yes. I have it entangled.
It's entangled. It's unable to move. But again, you're unloading into this thing. Blows that you know would have killed other normal creatures, not things that are cursed with undeath. And all you're hearing is the cracking of bones underneath its leathery skin, and your knuckles kind of bleed a little bit as you bash into this thing, a bone chipping your skin.
I can't hit these fuckers. Piss me off. That's all I can do.
Var, your turn.
Okay, I've seen this happen.
Yes.
Have they hit anyone?
They haven't attacked yet. They just kind of erupting. You guys have kind of like went out and did your thing.
Okay, so I'm going to take a full-on defense, so I will not attack.
Okay, fantastic. Good reading of the rules.
Thank you.
Take note, people.
Good job.
So
Every time I try to do one of those special rules, you're like, it's not applicable.
Oh, it's because I want to punish you because you've given me so much grief in the past.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Naz, who's coming and just been like this little angel of mercy for everyone, and then what Bajra's done.
Hilarious' first comment to me was he called me a unicorn. Let that power go to my head.
Okay.
Because I didn't start out playing D&D.
What is happening? Oh, it's their turn.
All right, Sirith, you've got. Let's move this one here. You've got this one here. You've got 2 on you, Sirith. They have 2 attacks: a claw bite. First one is going to roll against you on its claw bite. First one's a claw. And it's got 7 successes with that one.
Physical defense?
Yes. That doesn't look like that's a success there, pal.
I'm still waiting.
Oh, it's a 61.
61.
What is up with your internet connection? That's like really slow.
My internet's fine. It shouldn't be my internet. It should absolutely be nothing to my internet.
So did you fail on that?
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll it.
All right. That's a 92.
Still 0 successes.
So you take 28, 32 points of damage, minus any armor. And then it'll go ahead and strike at you again. This time it's trying to bite you. I've got 6 successes. Where are you going, Nico? Put your headset back on. Coming for you next.
My brother in chaos, come back.
I can't even read those. 42.
That is one success.
So it's got 5. It bites for 36 points of damage, minus any armor. Did your headset die, Nico?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I can still hear you.
Wow. Once it gets up there, it then attempts to do an area drain in your area, affecting you and Ellen. Both of you make a willpower check, TS of 8. Ellen, wake up.
I'm awake.
Okay. Willpower checks, TS of 8.
I'm awake. Roger that. I was just reading some. Trying to plan.
Hey!
Hey!
That was a pretty good all
That very
round.
much. Yeah, that's 9
got-
successes.
You said willpower?
Willpower.
I'm gonna reroll
Wait,
that.
does that explode? That explodes, right?
That would explode.
It definitely passes the TS of 8, I'll say that much.
It does. Sirith, you feel well, no, it's you failed. It's a 59. You feel yourself drained 40 points from your strength, your perception, and your agility. As this wave of this wave of coldness saps your strength from you.
You said 40?
40 points each from all 3.
Agility. It was strength, agility, and perception.
Strength, perception, and agility. Yes.
So one.
Don't ask me to do anything related to strength, agility, or perception.
Oh, you are the last person we go to restrict.
You know, I'm rolling a 29 in my agility and my perception.
Sirith, I need you to make a willpower check, TS of 6. $21.
That is 6 successes.
You successfully fend off. You felt this before from the undead, a negative energy infection as it strikes at you. Var, this one strikes at you. I have 8 successes with that strike.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What have I done?
Oh no!
Was
That's a
99?
99. That is a
me?
yes.
Yeah, you, buddy.
Oh well, I need to re-roll that.
And you're 3!
Yeah.
So here's what happens with those kind of rolls. All you can do is spend 3 heroic luck to ignore it, and your turn is done.
Well, it's not her turn, so.
No,
It's
it yeah, I know, but it takes. Let me just double check that. I think what it does is because you rolled a 99. It's literally. It's kind of considered a fumble because you're kind of defending against it. That's a good question, but you're doing the full-on defense too, are you not?
Yeah.
All right, so you have two choices. You can either accept the fact that you're going to give me 3 more heroic luck. I mean, 3 more successes, or spend the heroic luck to ignore the fumble, and I only hit you for 7. So it's either 7 or 10.
Well, I guess 7.
So with its claws, it does 28 points of damage.
Okay. So that's
So subtract out your 9, so that's what 19 points of damage that you take.
19 total.
Yes. After I've subtracted out your armor for you. Then I need you to
Okay.
make a willpower check TS of 6.
My thing is very slow as well.
Ot 7.
Odd
Good.
7. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Again, you feel that you feel this negative infection trying to take hold of your body. You shuffle that off. Ahote, this thing's going. The one that's down below you is going to attempt to attack you. It strikes at you. It's got 7 successes.
Oof.
13.
It's rolling.
13.
13.
13.
That is. Uh, physical defense, right?
Yep.
Okay, that is 23, 30, 30, 7 successes.
Nice. You defend the attack against that. Bajra, the one that's not grappled, attacks you.
Okay.
7 successes.
Okay.
19.
19. It's already 9 without my bonuses.
I am a wall. All right.
I am involved.
That would be the end of their turn. Actually, no. So now what I'm going to go through their special attacks. Var, make a willpower check TS of 8.
Girl.
I can't see. Is it?
So you rolled.
That's
You
a
rolled.
100.
Oh,
No,
you
it's
rolled.
not. It's not. She needs to re-roll that because she rolled. You roll. Yeah, sorry, Naz. You rolled a 2d10s. You need to roll
Oh,
the d10x and the d10 normally.
I hit reroll. Okay. If you hit the re-roll on your screen, should it not?
It should. I think. Again, I think what's going on is you're not using the exact Telarius dice because if you rolled a 10, that should have been a 91.
Okay, I'll double check that. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I had 36, and what was it? TS 7?
TS 8. Willpower.
8?
Yeah, willpower check.
No, I don't make it.
You suddenly find yourself. The area around you feel drained as you take 40 points of strength, perception, and agility damage.
Your stuff's reduced.
Okay, it's still not as bad as mine.
No. Ahote, make a willpower check TS of 6.
Okay.
Yo!
Ot 1.
Ot 1.
Fantastic. Bajra, make a willpower check TS of 8.
Is this the energy draining thing?
No, it is something completely different.
Is okay. What is it? Willpower check. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna just re-roll that. And do it again. Shaky shakies.
Is that better, Ellen?
Yeah, it's much better now. I think it was just earlier there was feedback from a bunch of people in the room.
Yeah, the Romanians came in and they were changing, having their conversation.
It too.
You are hit with a sudden blast of cold that causes you to suffer a -10 in your initiative. Reduce your initiative by 10, please. And you take 15 points of cold damage that ignores your armor.
Are you not immune to cold for being undead?
No.
Ahote, it's your turn.
Hey, so upon reading spells, well, I now have 2 spells I can use as basic actions. The boulders. We already said that one. The second one is reflection.
He's freaking dropped boulders on these jackasses.
But I still need to do the to see if they can activate. So I'm going to roll to activate reflection upon myself. And reflection, it creates a invisible shield that reflects melee or missile attacks back at those that strike at the caster. While it's activated, any attack from a melee weapon, missile weapon, or natural attack, including brawling and martial arts, are reflected in force energy back at the attacker. Attacks have a 5% chance per 2 successes to reflect back at the attacker in the form of force energy. The reflected attacks are 1 success less than the original attack, but deal the same amount of base damage as the original. They also cause the original attacker to make an appropriate defense check against the new amount of successes.
Yep.
And I rolled a 36. That is 7 successes, so 7
But
times 5.
It's not your. It's basically when I attack you, the more successes I get, the more likely it's going to be reflected back at me. It's attacks have. It's not based off of your spell casting. It's based off of my attacks. So it's actually better for you if I roll higher because then it has a higher chance to be reflected back at me. Make sense?
I'm going to activate that. I'm sorry, Bajra and Nas. Actually, wait, let me see where these creatures are. They are right there.
Activates it and starts singing, "Who is that series I see staring straight back at me?"
Copyrighted.
Actually,
That's
I'm
right,
just
Hilarious.
sorry.
Assyrian.
I'm just sorry to Bajra. I'm going to step up a little more. I don't want to be right in between both of them, but just to get. Actually, no, Var's still within 10 feet. But so all of y'all, including those 3, make a.
Which ones? Which 3 are you making? Which 3 are you throwing them at?
Oh no, I'm not throwing pebbles and boulders. This is using my spell affinity as a simple action. My air affinity. This is just going to cause 2 points of base damage per success. Within 5. Oh, it's only 5 feet, not 10. A 5-foot radius. Targets are an opposed master.
It's me and the 2.
So which ones are you hitting?
The 2 that I'm almost in between.
Okay.
See how many successes. 7 successes. So 14 points of life.
And they get a magical defense against it, so 7 successes.
Yes.
Whoa. Oh, wrong ones. Let me re-roll those.
So I gotta make a magical defense too.
Ooh. Ought 4
Yeah.
on those. Yeah, you need to make a magical defense. I've got 6, and then they get another single roll. Blow up. 10. 16. Yeah, they are not affected by it. Bajra, on the other hand,
2. What's it doing?
it's basically causing you
Take 10 points.
10 points
There's
of
2
damage of force damage.
electric.
Cool. I'm gonna spend 10 fatigue and remove 7 of that. So I'm only
Okay.
gonna take 3 points damage.
Okay.
So like the area around me just kind of like starts crackling with electrical energy, and I'm gonna look over at Bajra
Oh,
and be
my
like,
sword's not out. Damn it! My sword's not out. Damn it! Dang it!
and then I'm going to. There's so many different tabs. Fuck. I'm going to look at when it loads. The one that's closest to me in Bajra. That way, we're not flanked by that one. I'd rather just work on the one on the right and the one on the left. And I'm going to cast Aura Blast. Or not, yeah, Aura Blast. Force Blast. Force Blast. Aura Blast. Aura Blast hurts everybody. Force Blast.
All right, roll.
I can find it again because I just had it in there it is.
Ought 1. Holy shit.
Hell yeah!
D10.
Measly 1.
That's okay. That's 11 successes.
Can you see the screen, Nico? The owlbear. Are you targeting this one right here?
It just went black on me. Hold on. Yes.
All right, so it gets a physical or magical defense against that.
Magical or divine.
Stupid. $62, and it had how many successes? 7?
I had 11.
11. So it's flung back 25 feet. Slams up against this wall over here.
It is knocked down and knocked back.
Yep, it's knocked down and knocked back. All right, anything else you're doing, Ahote?
I'm going to turn to the one that's right next to me. To this one right here. Why is my
I
pointer
see.
way over there?
Right.
To this one right here. And I'm going to use my other basic action. And I'm going to throw a pebble right at its head. It's right there in front of me. There's no way that I can miss. I hope it gets
Sure there is.
Roll a 99 and hit me.
accidentally. I'm like,
Roll. Are you casting pebbles to boulders?
yes.
Yeah.
Good news.
Okay.
You got a 40.
So I'm able to cast it. we're going to heroic luck that.
Because you missed.
Yeah, that one would have missed. Right in its face. That's a lot better. That is 7 successes.
And it gets a physical defense to avoid it, right?
Yes, it does.
Damn.
It actually
Damn.
fails. I've got a 99. It's giving you additional 3 successes. This boulder slams into it, knocking it back. And it's just. So, how many points of damage are you doing? You said 11, right?
It was 7. You gave me an extra 3.
So 10.
10. Computer could be any faster. That would be amazing.
So you do 20 plus 4 points of damage per success, so that's 40, 60 points of damage. You hit it full on with this thing, and the boulder just erupts onto it, and it literally takes it, it crushes it back, and this boulder is now sitting on top of this thing, and you can see its legs and arms kind of flailing around trying to move this boulder that's on top of it now.
I'm going to turn back around, and I hope Bajra can see my smirk. That's all I can do. Hopping down to protect me.
Rotation to Bajra.
All right, is that it?
Kind of tangled up.
Yeah.
Sirith?
All right. I hope they threw my plan a little bit sideways, but
You
it's still working out good.
full on know that these are undead. There's no question in your mind.
Yeah, so Sirith's gonna run right down to this square right here.
And unleash
then-
hell.
Every undead except for the one that was knocked away is 15 feet away from me, so I'm gonna turn undead.
All right, go for it. What do I have to, what do I do? It's a willpower check for me, or what is it?
Willpower check TS of 6.
Damn.
Oh, the one that's under the boulder. I want to see it switch.
I think it's pretty twitchy without your skills, dude.
So it's a willpower
it's
check
pretty
TS of
tricky.
6.
Yep.
Come on, baby. Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Why are you rolling dice this year?
Because I have to roll to determine how long they're turned for.
Oh, okay. All I can say is fuck you. I missed it by 1.
Oh, ooh.
1.
Attack.
They're turned
So,
for 9 turns.
and what happens to them?
They flee my presence.
So they all
They
kind of
have to-
like flee
You're
over
serious.
to these directions in this way, as far as they can get over here, right?
Draw
This
them
one,
into the
They just
pit.
jump into the whole pit.
Yeah, draw them into the pit, Spirit.
Drop them into the pit.
sure, that sounds cool.
That was actually
Yeah.
my plan. Is I was just gonna grab one and spin around and.
Those
plan.
two that over here flee that direction, but these two flee in the opposite direction. They're kind of over here in the
Yeah.
corner, kind of like digging at the stone and attempting to
Wait.
get away.
Did that one actually get out from under the rock?
No, sorry, this one doesn't flee. It can't
Rip
flee.
apart his torso.
It's trying to.
It tries to, right? It kind of like starts trying to dig its way out, trying to flee from Sirith.
So it was just flailing at first, and now it's like it like pauses, and then it like switches, and then desperately starts flailing faster.
What about the
And
one I
he's
have
not
grappled? How does he escape?
It's grappled. It's like sitting there. It's like twitching, like it's trying to get away, like it, kind of like falls to the ground, and it's like trying to do the worm.
Let it
I
go
would
into the pit.
steps to the
All right, what
Like
do
a
you
Dead by
guys?
Daylight ring.
All right, so that one's trapped. That one's fleeing. Those other two fell into the pit trap. They're 60 feet below. That's going to take them forever to get out. And then the other one that's on the other side of there is unaffected by that. Sirith, do you have any other actions that you want to do?
Nope, that was I used my movement to get there. I forewent my full action to use my movement action for the turning.
For the turning. All right, Ellen, top of the round. Your turn.
All right. I would like to move over to try and get a view of like up here and then down here, and it looks like a more likely way to part.
No, don't worry. I'll handle the dead thing. Don't worry about it.
Also, can I sense any trap coming from this direction, seeing how it's in 10 feet of me?
I love starting off. It makes the price a bit better. Barely.
Yes, you do. There is another trap there.
Okay. He's going to pull out his rifle and try and draw the attention of the... No, wait, you know what? Actually, I think I might want to do... Doggone it. I was just there. I might want to do something with, yeah, defending. Just taking up a defensive stance. He'll shout at it, see if he can get its attention.
The one I have grappled in my rope dart?
Nope, the one that is not afraid of us. The one that's not afraid of us.
Same with me. They're not afraid of anybody else. They're just terrified of me.
Except Sirith.
My god told me that they could go away.
And they did.
Sirith, should I... This door is definitely trapped, but oh, fuck it. He's gonna take a couple steps back and shoot the dang lock.
Shoot the lock.
All right, go for it. This is going to be a called shot, so it's going to be a minus 25 to your attack, your attempt.
Roll.
Oh no.
I think that's a miss.
That's a very much of a
That's
miss.
very much a miss. You hit the door, but you don't hit the lock.
Donk. Well, that was anticlimactic. All right. I'll shoot the lock again.
Minus 25 to
Or
your
at
attack.
the lock again, I guess I should say.
Minus 5 to your score attempt.
Better.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit. That's like 7 successes.
All right, your bullet penetrates the lock and kind of causes the door to open. When that does, this pit trap just around the entire door just opens up. The door swings freely over this pit.
Fuck, I should have lured the beast over there first.
Well, now we have a pitfall.
Are you done, Sirith? I mean, Ellen?
The other one.
Yes, I would like to inch a little bit closer to... No, actually, this will do.
All right, Var, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, so sorry. How do I show my eye, like, how can I identify which one I'm pointing to?
So there's a little teardrop pointer.
This?
Just
To
You see
right,
that?
Yep, that's
you
it.
hold down the right click.
Can you see?
That.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
it.
we can see it.
This one is pinned.
Yep, that one's
Yes.
pinned.
This one is scared.
No.
No.
Not
That's the only
scared.
not scared one.
This one is scared and running away.
It's in the corner currently, yes.
Okay, it's running from Sirith. Okay. Hmm. This is measure, I think. How far is this guy? Does that say 20? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20.
About 20 feet
Okay.
away from you.
How do I take that off? Sorry. There we go. Hmm. Okay. What kind of... Just need to check what kind of action is a grab.
Is it what?
Like a grapple, a grab?
It's
And a move?
generally considered a full action.
Full action?
What is it you're attempting to do, Var?
Well, I don't think we can hurt them by just slashing them. So I don't know. We gotta throw them into some pit.
Okay.
So I'd... Oh,
You're
okay,
trying to
wait.
grab it.
Yeah, maybe I can move, wait, what's that? Can I throw it?
Oh,
And
I
Throw
was
go
just
here
gonna scream out. Throw it at
and
the
try to throw it this way. Try to throw it at the pit.
which one are you
gotta
trying
get
to
over
throw?
there.
Which one are you trying to throw?
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch it. I'm trying to throw this one towards this pit here.
All right,
You gotta get over there.
you've
How
gotta-
heavy are they?
One, you've got to get over there, and two,
Mhm.
it's active, so it will at some point. If you try to do it, it will defend itself.
Okay. Can I just drag it?
You can attempt to grapple it, yes.
Okay, so I'll attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
So I'll move first.
So do you want to base that off your agility or your strength?
Oh wait, I have a penalty for both. Is it minus 40?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I
Colton's gonna scream to throw it at the trap.
I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, I'll move up to it for sure. So I'll start by doing that.
Okay.
I won't touch the mound though. Just in case. And so for the grapple, it's a strength check. It's not martial arts.
You can attempt a martial arts grapple. Yes, you can. You actually, so instead of it just being like
Okay,
an agility
cool.
check or a strength check, you can use your martial arts, right?
Yeah.
To do that if that's what you want to do. Whichever's
Okay.
higher. So if your
Yeah.
agility's higher, you could use that, or if your martial arts is higher, you could use that. It's
No, I'll
whichever's
use my
higher.
martial arts. And do I have a penalty on that?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll use my martial arts.
All right, go for it.
Okay, that is 2 successes.
How many?
2.
Okay. So it gets a. It's going to use its agility to try to avoid your attempt to grapple it. Agility. Yeah, it's got 4 successes. You go to grab it, and it kind of like stumbles out of your way, like it sees what you're doing.
Okay. Can I try that again?
Sure.
I will. I'll try re-roll. Not sure if it'll work.
Yeah, 36.
36.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's 7 successes.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, you grappled it. What do you want to do with it? You got your hands on this undead thing.
It's a little
What
squishy.
can I do with
You can attempt to throw it, which
Well, can
would
I
be.
just walk? Can I just drag it?
So it's not. So when you attempt to move something that you've grappled, it gets whatever you attempt to do. You've got your hands on it. Anything you attempt to do, it gets a counter attempt at it, right? So if you try to drag it, it gets a strength check. Try to avoid being dragged. If you attempt to throw it, it gets like an agility check to avoid being thrown, right?
Okay.
It's just got these counterpoints to it.
And plus, you
Okay.
use your movement to get over there.
Huh?
You use your movement to get over there.
Yeah.
So I don't think you have movement left.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. When I'm holding it, does it get penalties?
It does. If it attempts to attack you, you've kind of got your hands on it. You're kind of controlling it, but it can attempt to attack you, and it will gain penalties in doing so.
Okay. Can I just hold it for now?
Sure, if that's what you want to do.
Okay, I'll hold it.
I got it.
Alright. We find a hole for this one.
All right, Bajra, it's your turn.
Hello. Does Var say that they're gonna take it to the pit?
I'll see. Can we find a hole for this one?
It's a wonderful, wonderful idea. I'm taking the one that I have grappled. And I'm taking it over to the pit.
Okay, strength check, please.
Walk him like a dog.
Strength check, please.
Walk you like a dog. I'm gonna re-roll this.
I was gonna say, how many successes is that?
I know I could do better. I mean, I've got a couple in there, but like, significantly, much better. Much better. It's 8 successes. I am strong.
I am strong like ox.
I am.
How many successes did you get?
8.
Damn, I've only got 2. So you actually start to drag this thing towards where are you dragging it to?
I'll
On your turn.
bring it to this because Ellen fired a gun, so he's got my attention now. So I'll take it over to this one.
You did that voice, and it made me think of Mark. Now I miss her.
What? Oh,
Mark.
Mog.
Mark,
Big strong woman.
big strong
Brought her
woman,
back. You'll
love you
find her
long
eventually.
time, Ojote.
Don't worry.
Now
Jose,
she
you'll
is
find her
wolf
eventually.
dog somewhere.
Just watch. She probably came back as like some your gut belly guy.
No, Sirith knows.
back-
She came back as a furbog. Sirith knows that for a fact.
Oh.
So you throw it in the pit.
Yep. Break out its knees. Into the pit with you.
Into the pit of despair.
It would have gone there of its own volition if you had just let go of it after seeing me.
No, I needed the satisfaction.
You needed to back it into the pit. Hold it on the edge.
Yeah, and then there's the door is just kind of free swinging over this pit over here.
Yes.
Can I acrobatics to use it to get me over the pit and into the room?
You want to do that?
I do want to do that.
Ellen's just gonna be like, oh wait, I could go first and check for traps, but or not.
Nope. Goodbye.
Okay. I obviously gave him trap sense for no reason.
No, he found the trap there, and he's like,
This
there's a
trap.
trap there.
I have
Otherwise,
also
Vajra
discovered
would
the trap.
currently be plummeting to her doom.
Yes. But now I have a door bridge.
Oh gosh.
With 5, 6 successes to acrobatics my way over. Oh, and there's. Oh, I should not have been the one to come in here.
And I have to wait until my next turn to follow.
So I guess was it? Yeah, I guess I'm done. I guess I'm just here. I
Lucky
moved.
for
I dropped
us.
him. I moved. I dropped. I swung into the room.
You land and your eyes just go, oh.
Beautiful. And I say nothing. I just jump in. Say absolutely nothing.
Okay. Is that all you're doing, Basha?
That's all I got.
The ghouls are still terrified. Ahote, what are you doing?
Hote is going to there we go. Took forever for things to load. There's only 2 creatures left, right?
Mm-hmm.
One's in the corner, one's pinned.
Correct.
Bajra's over there. I'm gonna go ahead and make. I'm gonna have to reload Albert, but I'm gonna move over to the door.
Okay.
Over the door is. Ellen said that there were traps there.
He did. They did. They did. So you moved to the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to kindly ask. Zoom in. There. I'm going to kindly ask Var to move out of the way. Oh no, not that door. The other door.
Oh, the other
Don't
door.
I have the guy
Okay.
though? Do I still have the guy?
No, didn't you haul him over and throw him in?
Oh, I could do that? Oh, sure, okay.
No, I threw my guy in. Bar still had a guy pinned.
Oh, okay.
Bar's like, oh, I guess I have a new companion now.
This is my buddy.
You just
My
put him in your
friend.
inventory. You're like, this is my pal. We
My
bonded when I
familiar.
grappled him.
And if he ever
Yes.
dies, I can bring him right back.
As what?
Oh,
I don't
As an
think I had any
undead.
movement
I can bring
left.
I can raise the undead. I just
Yes.
don't do it.
oh, so Var is holding him then.
You know, next,
Yes.
if anything ever happens to Ellen, just to see how Sirith reacts, I'm gonna create like a necromancer from her.
Tirith can be a necromancer right now if he wanted to be.
Horrifying.
Right, but how do you feel about someone actively being one next to him?
It's a moot question at this moment.
Hey Var, can you keep that creature right in front of you? Use it as your shield. And I'm going to walk up, and I'm going to make sure not to be in the direct path of the door. Am I able to lean around the corner and touch the door?
Are
Sorry,
you
again.
gonna use this guy as brunt force damage? As a meat shield of whatever
Throw
trap is
him
on the
into
door?
the door.
Yes.
Wait, I don't want to use him
Into
as a shield. He's my
He's
friend now, I
immediately going
think.
to take the damage.
Don't be attached to the undead thing. No.
Why?
I was
We
already
already
like,
have-
wait, no.
Wait.
We already have
All
one
right, so
undead thing,
everybody's talking so much. I'm trying to understand. So, Ahote, you're going to go up there and you're going to touch the door?
and unlock it.
Do you have
Yes.
Do you have pick locks?
I have open portal.
Oh, you're just going to open it. Just cast it, open portal.
Yes.
All right, cast it.
I don't know what I got.
65.
Five. You are
Okay.
able to cast. And 21 of your spell. Again.
Nice. That's always a good number. Yeah, I just open portal grants the caster to the ability to open stuck, barred, and locked doors by simply touching.
Yep. So you go up there and you touch it. The door, you hear a click, and as the door swings open, both you and Var must make a stamina check, TS of 6.
Oh crap.
No meat
Does-
shield.
Does Arby need help seeing that she's using the meat shield?
I don't think
undead?
that works. It's probably lightning.
No, that would have been dexterity check to get out of the way.
We don't
Yeah.
have dexterity. That'd be agility.
So, sorry.
Ahote, both you and Var need to make a stamina check, TS of 6. Someone got not 9, someone got an 85. I think you passed Var. Ahote, I'm not so
I
sure.
did. Yeah, I did.
Not too sure about you, pal.
Oh yeah, I'm going to heroic luck
Yeah, I'm sure you would. I would.
that.
Much better.
What
25.
did I get?
You're
A
hit.
25.
You're hit with a sonic like clapping boom that had you not, you kind of like turn just at the right time, and your body takes some of the force, but you're not damaged by it. Either one of you. The creature in front of you, just kind of like that you've got a hold of, Var, that you're kind of using as shield, just kind of ripples a little bit as it's hit. Beyond is a hallway.
Hey, I have a hall over here. What's over in that one?
I'm about to go over and check in just a minute. I'm not sure.
Are you down, Ahote?
I'm gonna walk over. Be like, do you need some help with that bar? Because I silver team.
Sure. No. Point to the pit.
Can I grab its legs and then we just walk it over?
Sure. You guys kind of like it's fighting you as you're hauling it over. It's buckling and stuff like that. Both of you make strength checks or lose control of it.
Oh no. My strength is.
Okay. It's okay. I get a plus 15 to grapple checks.
No, strength check. This is not a grapple check. You've grabbed it. It's a matter of now holding on to it.
Oh.
Why is it weird? I'm sorry. I
So
guess that's 31.
that would have been a 31. Yes.
Okay, so that's one success. Because I'm at negative
And
40.
Hote rolls a 99.
Holte uses a heroic 3 heroic luck. Because I can't do
So
anything else.
what that does though is it ignores the failure, ignores the critical. It's almost, I would say it's counterintuitive to actually spend heroic luck on something you're going to fail at anyway, right? So this thing just kicks out from your grasp, Hote. Var's barely got a hold of it, and it's struggling really hard against them to try to move out away from it. You guys made it to right about here before it kicked out.
Oops, my bad. I'm gonna apologize to VAR. Be like, sorry. Haven't actually. I wasn't thinking. I'm gonna put away my spell book so that I have all 4 hands available. Then I'm gonna grab its legs again.
Okay, you guys begin moving. Both of you make strength checks to avoid it kicking out.
We're gonna hope the dice realize that I'm actually using
4
all of my
arms.
strength.
Var, I think that's a failure for you.
What is that?
68.
68.
Yeah, with my disadvantage, it is.
Hote, you got a 74.
Yep, heroic. This one undead is so strong.
32.
30,
I'm just
32.
zapped.
5 successes.
There
All
you
right,
go.
you've got a hold of it. You guys kind of start making your way towards this end. That ends your turn, Hote, with you and Var. Sirith, what are you doing?
With my turn, since one of them's trapped, one of them's being handled, and the other one is crying in the corner, I'm gonna make my way to the corner one, and I'm just gonna just
Kind of round it up towards the pit.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured you were gonna do
just-
that. So after a little bit of
I'm gonna
movement,
get you.
you're like,
I'm gonna get you.
Gonna get you. You scramble to the side. You scramble to this
Oh,
side, and it
Oh,
kind
you got a
of.
problem with your deer? You so
and
scared? Why are you so scared?
As soon as it kind of gets the direction where it can actually see the door, it flees and just goes right into the pit.
Took care of the last one, guys.
I'm out.
That's kind of like there's this door. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna get you. What are you doing?
Do you choose death or do you choose the holy man?
You can either embrace my god or walk into the pit. Your choice.
After a couple of minutes of struggling with this undead, you, Var, you and Ahote get it over the pit, and you kind of throw it into the pit. You hear a crunching sound at the bottom of it as it kind of hits down. And what we're going to do right there is we're going to end tonight's session there. We'll pick it up next Friday with Bajra eyeing this giant chest in the middle of this room. And we will be back. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. And we will be back next Friday night with Team Chaos. Maybe. That's a maybe. And I'll need to talk to you guys off screen about that. So we will be back either next Saturday or the Saturday following Saturday. Sorry. Next Friday or following Friday. Be looking for us. Until then, everybody say goodnight.
Good night, friends.
Good night. Good night to all friends.
All the friends.